All right. How we doing, guys? What up, Breeze? We got a little waiting room and everything, but server should hopefully be up soon. How's everybody doing? What happened to my... Let me see real quick. Did this reset? Oh, no, it's fine. Alright. Weird. G freaking M, guys. How we doing? I think I fixed the YouTube stream. There was some, like, fuckery going on with the YouTube stream. Hopefully it's alright now. Thank you, Rums. How's it going, man? What's going on, Reese? Hey, C-Dog. Blue posted extended maintenance to 2 p.m. There is no way. There is no way. Switching to DPS? Not me. You're a liar? Why would you just go on the internet and tell lies like that, man? That's so messed up. About that Apex, that guy just lied on the internet. Just brief audio out. Is it good now, though? Like, that happened, like, 2 minutes ago, right? Scott? Excited for big reset day? Me too, dude. I have some banger vaults coming in. All good? Alright, cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if ever, like, audio is fucky on either stream, always just let me know. I don't see dog. Yeah, I had to do, like, a quick edit on the YouTube stream, but yeah, should be good now. The chase item? On my priest, I'm really hoping for rings and trinkets. Basically, trinkets. YouTube's definitely less clear. Interesting. Can you hop back and double check now? Yeah, definitely trinkets for my priest. I have vaults on Paladin, which is 2 slots of delves and then 1 M+. Honestly, that could be like anything for him. Shaman, I have a couple vault slots. He could use a shield and trinkets. Yeah. What's up, Jeff? Yeah. Pally rework? Yeah. I'm eager to see what else is going on with it. Cleared up now? Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. They give you like 2 routes basically for like the YouTube stream, and I was on route B and it was causing problems, so I switched back to A and it says it's good now. Yeah. How you doing, Geeky? Level my brand? Hopefully he's maxed out. I did oh, pro tip by the way. If you do the level 1 Zekvir's Lair, that counts as a tier 8 delve. You literally walk in, kill a boss, and you have 616 loot. Shit's crazy. It's so good, dude. It's like a 3-minute boss fight. And it's very easy. I'll try it on like one of my undergeared goons. You don't need bountiful keys. You just walk in and do it. Yeah. Shit's crazy. What's this delve? It's the southwest delve called Zekvir's Lair. And you literally just walk in, do thing. You could literally go back in over and over and over again and cap out your vault. It's great for your rat characters. It actually is insane. Yeah. You didn't have the DPS kill eggs, kick everything? Wait. Did you double question mark or single question mark? Because the double question mark is hard. Single? Dang, get good. I'm just kidding. I don't know, maybe undergeared? I did it as Disc Priest Healer. And it was pretty easy. So I don't know. I'll bring in some rat characters. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe $5.99 too little. I'm not sure. Yo, Rampage. Thank you for the Prime. Red Pally at double question mark Red Pally at 607. It's crazy but fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe you could just get like a buddy or something like that to go boost you into it or something if you're like 200 geared. Thought you had a banger vault last week. Ended up getting absolutely nothing and taking the tokens. Oof. Hopefully this week's better. You did double question mark on Ret 616. There you go. How you been after World First? I'm doing great, man. A little tired, but I'm doing great. Totemic Resto Shaman now in the road that I started as an Elemental Shaman. What a shocker. I don't blame you. How you been, Rampage? Thank you again for the Prime, dude. Farseer? I think it's like a good build. I think it's just easier to operate a totemic setup. And so that's why you're probably going to see more people do it. Zekfears is locked behind completing a tier 8 delve. Yeah, isn't that account-wide, though? 16 dungeons, all gold, no loot in a row. Oh my god. No tier from normal heroics, and a 1 hero piece from delves. Hopefully this is going to be your week. We're going to do vault opening, and then we're going to do a viewer normal into a viewer heroic run. So, yo, Hostile, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, Bubs. I'm doing well, man. No, I had my flight on Sunday. So basically, Liquid killed it Saturday night at like midnight. And my flight was originally scheduled for Tuesday. And I just opened up the app and it let me change my flight for free. Because I was just ready to go home. All the other casters were ready to go home. And so I like partied it up and yapped it up with the Raiders and everything like that. Got like 5 hours of sleep. Flew home Sunday morning. Got home. Got a couple groceries. You know, I had to like toss out all my shampoo and stuff because my bag was overweight from all the swag that Liquid gave us, like the clothes and stuff. Did that, and then I had to put my mic and everything back together, and then raid. So I went to bed after raid on Sunday night and slept for like 10 hours. Woke up almost at like noon, took care of a couple of appointments, and then hopped on and streamed yesterday. And then I streamed yesterday for like 10 hours. So I got up today, did the gym. I'm sure I'm going to be feeling it pretty soon. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just like ready to game. Cause like for me, I just really want to be like play. I don't know. I just really wanted to fucking play the game, this expansion, and like play alts, do keys. Delves have like grown on me a lot. And so, yeah, I'm like fucking chomping at the bit. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just fun. There's just something different in the air about it. You know? Did Echo play worse than usually, or do you think Liquid was just playing insanely good? There's a bit of both in there. I mean, I think that Echo's reclear was definitely worse. I think that they kind of wasted almost an entire day with very minimal progression on Zarek, you know? You seem like a Delve gamer, more my speed. So true, man. Plays around with how tall you are, but I saw the video of the win with a caster jumping around and you standing next to Aya. I know, dude. I'm a freak. I'm way too tall. It's like God stretched a person. It's ridiculous. Yo, it's your buddy Jake. Thanks so much for the prime. I'll show you guys this video. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, actually, that's right. I got home on Sunday, and before I even went home, I was really tired. Before I even went home, I drove to Raising Cane's. I was like, I need some chicken tenders. I need some damn chicken tenders. Where is this video? Dude, Twitter just is a mess. Let's see. Where video? There it is.
There's so much damage. No way they come over here. Come on.
Panda's tall too. That's one of the staff members. Greatest priest play in the history of priest plays. What, like watching my own VOD, Shane?
100%. There it is. Kill
it. She's so tiny. Let's go. Like that right there, yeah. Yep. Yep. Drano's so hyped, dude. He crushed it. He crushed it, man. He did a great job with it. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that handsome. Look at that handsome man. Oh, is this one of those like Dora shadows right as you fall off the platform with the lag? Yeah.
That was a pro fucking gamer move if I've ever fucking seen one.
Humble too. I'm just kidding. Love you, boo. We get to go home. I mean, it's good to be home. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Annie. Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay, that's pretty clean. Spirit Shell. Into Schism. Into Mind Games. Into Door. When you were slipping off. That was pretty clean. Grow up, kid. I'm still your dad, okay? I'm still your dad. What on earth are on my feet in the video? What do you got against my Crocs? What do you got against my Crocs, bro? What's wrong with the Crocs? There were some slip-ons. They were comfy. What's... I don't get it. Banger disengage in the same spot. Let's go. What's wrong with Crocs? Some little slip-ons. Some little slip-ons. Crocs are not comfy? They're definitely comfy. They're definitely comfy. Are they in sport mode? They're like... I don't know. They were like brown, like almost formal shoes. That Fjall, thank you for the prime. Yeah. They're like, you know, comfy brown Crocs, you know? Brown Crocs masking his real shoes? Exactly. I'm 6'4". Like, when you're around the studio, I don't want to have to, like, tie my shoes every day. And, like, I don't want to raid with my shoes on. You know? But then I'm going to, like, untie my tight, sweaty gym shoes or something like that. Huh? Let the dogs out and... I don't know, man. Doesn't sound that good. Some Jack branded Crocs. When's the collab happening? Honestly, I need it. Get some slippers. But they're not going to, like... They're not good to wear when I need to go walk on concrete. Like, when I'm going to go walk home. Or walk back to the hotel. I don't want to, like, use slippers on concrete. I used to have the Under Armour memory foam stuff. Just levitate, yeah. Trying to convince me Crocs are convenient. It's working. They are, all right. They're good. Your vid about Disc currently, feel like you nailed it. Feel like Disc needs some big changes to modernize it. Feels like Evoker's taking the ramp healer niche and it's way more built for modern WoW. Yeah, exactly. Glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. Yo, how you been doing, Wisp? Thank you for the raid, bro. I'm doing well, Andu. Mr. Wisp, hope you had a great stream. How many updates do my add-ons weekors need? All of them. All of them, man. I needed every bit. The servers got pushed back another hour. You guys aren't lying to me online like that other guy did, right? Right? 12 p.m. Life's a pit. Fix the game. Turn the servers on. Oh, lordy. Yeah, what are they even adding today? There's no new content. There's no, like, the servers worked yesterday, okay? There's no need to maintain them. An EU tune? I mean, I do have my EU account. I do still have an EU account, but the sub ran out. Then I'd have to buy the new expansion. And I'd have to level from full. And I'd have to do XYZ. Yep. Just at work trying to check your vault? Yeah, I know, dude. Unacceptable. 3 weeks in a row has been 5-hour maintenance. It feels like it, yeah. It feels like it. Also, I'm going to show it off again today. Jack, when am I going to get back into the Race to World first? I mean, if they ask me back, I'm going to cast again. But I am not rating that many hours anymore. At most, I had 4 or 5 characters and was rating like 12 hours a day with Imperative. I'm good. Delve bonuses? I don't know about that. Well. Visions whets. My opinion about the curses in Grim and Stonevault. You think they should be nerfed, at least for the ones from SV? Definitely the SV ones. I think that they've nerfed the Grim Batol ones pretty well, Quiche. Yeah. Caster Mistweaver? Not a thing. They just extended it, Evne. Yeah. How much money would they have to pay you if they needed me to heal for World First? I mean, if I was, like, working the event and some awful cataclysm happened and they're like, we need you, Jack, on the Priest. I'm like, well, my Priest would already be, like, decently geared by that point. I'd be like, I mean, hey, as long as it's a work day for casting. But, like, that would have to be some of the most insane shit to happen for them to ever need me. Like, you know they have, like, a bunch of backups, right? Yeah. Race Road First offers to raid since imperative. No guild names, just curious. No, I mean, like, most of the time, they have so many applicants that they don't, like, reach out to individual people or anything like that. Unless you're, like, doing MDI with them or something. So. What if they need my druid, though? Ha! If they won't gear it. And teach me how to play it. That would be truly desperate. Caster Mistweaver still your favorite. Down with Fistweaver. Don't tell Meg. I'm going to tell Meg. Old disc, non-atonement absorb disc. They could have made a balanced version of it. Yeah. MDI healer for the Echo team. I don't know about that. Hope we got good loot. I got some sick loot when I got home. This was outside my apartment for way too long. Probably the most valuable thing. And they did not put it in the mailroom. But I got this statue from Twitch yesterday for hitting 5 million hours watched on Twitch. It even has a nice little engraving. It is heavy also. I'm holding this with 2 hands. Come on. Come on. Computer. Enhance. There you go. AutomaticJak. 5 million hours watched. Yeet. This is the first time that Twitch has ever done these, like, statues. Yeah. They have another one made of marble, and then they have, like, a void one. Yeah. That is a lot of hours. A lot of hours, and I've been streaming a long time. But yeah, it's a big chunky statue and everything. Or, yeah, I guess it's a statue. Yeah, this is like the equivalent of the YouTube, like, plaques. You did your part. Thank you, everybody, for doing your part. Who you watched 5 million hours of, Jack? No. People watch 5 million hours of me. Playing Age Priest, how do you deal with heavy AoE when Piety Clairvoyance aren't up? I mean, part of the answer is, yeah, like, make sure you're thinking about when you use them. But if not, then, like, you want to bomb heals into whoever squishy is, communicate to use defensives. I need to make, like, a shelf or something. I also got to see if I'm staying in this apartment next year. Probably not. But that'll also change, basically, how much I'm setting up stuff. What up, Dano? Here's to 5 million more. That's right. I mean, next goal is the YouTube plaque. Yeah, Archon just feels kind of weak, basically. Yeah, that's how they push the maintenance. Where's the resource bar option? I think it's under layouts, Dano. And it's called power bar filters. Just keep going through the different menus until at the very bottom you'll see something with power bar filters. So, I don't think that eating a feast with changeling actually changes your changeling. Basically, you want to eat individual food each day for whatever you want. So, like, if you want crit, you eat crit food, and it'll either roll crit, or it'll run the Omni buff, which is, like, all the stats. And so the Omni stats is the best one, if you can get it, and if you do, keep it there, and then otherwise you'll be in, you know, crit food, and then you just eat a feast afterwards. I click cast, yeah. I think Mistweaver's really underrated in keys right now. I actually just updated my tier list. For Wowhead because for some reason they asked me to write it. Mythic plus healer tier list. Raid healer, Mythic plus healer. Here we go. Here's my current tier list. I think it's on the same tier as Pally and Dispriest right now. It's definitely one of the better pug healers, but this is kind of like an overall thing. Tettles vouch for you to a guy he knows. That's why you got to write it. Hell yeah. Good guy, Tettles. Think H-Pally's F tier IMO. I did put in a bit about their healing output being not as powerful. Yep. B for Druid seems high. Yeah. A little bit. One more hour, I believe. I mean, Mistweaver's good. I think it's good and it's underrated. Normal, I do more healing as a caster than fist weaving in raid. I mean, you gotta practice, baby. You gotta practice. It's over 17,000 years. God damn. Yeah, basically I'll make sure I have like a shelf for it or something like that. Wowhead update. Refresh Wowhead. Yeah. Why is Apotheosis not off the GCD? A long time ago, they wanted to make sure abilities that were on GCD did something extra. And so originally it was off the GCD and didn't do anything. And then they made it on the GCD and then made it reset the cooldown of your holy words. So, maybe D. I don't really know much about it though. Yeah, I saw 11:05 today? Nah. That's gonna be a while away. That's gonna be a while away. Playing Arsham this season. It's the first time playing it after 8 years playing WoW, and it's so much fun. Dude, it is great. Yeah, you don't want to put anything in like F tier. And also, how Wowhead has it is like, these specs have survivability issues. They require an exceptional degree of pilot skill and tactical sacrifices to kill bosses. Like, come on. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you can make an argument to put them in C tier or something like that. But, Do I miss the lunch buffet? A little bit. A little bit. Now announced his retirement. Saddens me to announce, but all great things eventually come to an end. Our MDI TGP team, known as Echo, will not continue to compete for the foreseeable future. Not been an easy decision to make, and there's been a lot of factors leading to this decision. To a viewer of mine, I've been talking about this multiple times during the past year. When Blizzard announced that there will be an MDI TGP together every season, it kind of sealed the deal. I will very much still be involved in MDI TGP, but I haven't fully decided in what way. Thoughts currently are making a stream team or maybe coaching a team. I wanted to share a massive thank you to all our fans who've been cheering us on throughout the journey. You will never be forgotten. That's a response. Yeah. Like, you had to know if JB's going to respond to that. He's going to get angeled. Oh, man. Doing great, Memnock. How you doing? Yeah. The Zekvir Devil on Shaman. Couple tries. Easy. Let's go. I mean, honestly, I can't be, like, too surprised about this. Because, like, you just can't stream MDI. You literally just can't stream MDI. It's such a bad format that, like, discourages people from streaming. And so, there's no, like, build-up or hype or whatever. Like, large content creators and everything like that are, like, disincentivized from competing, Yeah, you just don't want to, like, reveal strats, basically. He was already retired from race, but was begged to come back by Echo. These accusations didn't help when they have been in the team for 8 years straight. Better to go out as the top team. I think honestly, it's just the money you make for getting first place is like slightly better than streaming. But if you don't get first place, then it's probably a loss. So it's like that fine line of like, yeah, if you win, it's worthwhile. But also if you don't win, then you've just pissed money down the drain, I think that's honestly how it goes. Every healing spec is crazy 5-minute burst heals except for Holy Priest. Yeah. There's the last 10s in your Priest. Let's go. Let's play the Angel meme. In Shadowlands Season 4, Holy Priest was like the top dog. And basically every single time that JB died in practice, they would just take screenshots of him. So. Said the same about the income, not worth it. Yeah. Exactly. Like, especially, like, Mirrors, as an example, has grown as a content creator quite a lot in the past, like, 2 years. And so, like, if you're making equal money and you just stream and play the game, you just do live keys or something like that, and you don't have to worry about competing and going off stream, like, it's huge. How you doing, Ski? Streaming takes a lot less effort than all the hours of work they put for MDI. Now streams where he just streams M+ nonstop. Doesn't really do a lot of content creation outside of that. Yeah, that's the other thing is, like, a lot of WoW people don't really want to do YouTube. They don't really want to do TikTok. They just want to, like, turn on the game, stream, and then play the game, Oh, what was the question, Cooper? Been assigned Innervate on Shaman while using Ascendance. Not sure how to play it. Yeah, basically just slam chain heals. Basically. Have to replace Jinji, this MDI TGP as well. I think everybody was kind of just done. Yeah. Farseer versus Totemic. I think Farseer is a little bit more work, but definitely more damage, and then probably a little bit more healing. But again, just like harder to operate. Yeah. Jinji not being involved. I mean, he could probably just like push high keys, right? He could literally just sit there and push high keys. Yeah. Hell did a great job casting world first. Even made the less exciting moments maintain your attention. Thank you. Let's go. Who had the best healing performance this tier? I mean, which raider, not class and spec? Kind of tough. I don't know. It's probably between like Nick and Suri. Like Nick, of course, is doing all the ramps and doing all the huge healing. There's all like the big hype moments and stuff like that for him. But Siri also being like the spot healer, the health equalizer, things like that makes like a huge impact. You know, like I'm really noticing it just playing Holy Priest myself now. So, hope so, Wham. Hope so, man. Same thing on his stream, so the full Echo MDI team is done for now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, yeah, Zelia no longer being part of Echo and stuff, sure, it's going to have its impact, but I think the biggest impact is just that, like, the prize pools aren't really getting better for teams, or at least they're not getting better fast enough. And there's still not anything to, like, incentivize people to stream practice, you know? 2-hour reset times are going to 5 hours over and over again. Yeah. I know, man. Yeah. Cast so damn good. You're such a well-balanced creator. I respect it. Thanks, man. I try to balance it all out. Prize pool's not adjusted for inflation. Yeah. How do I manage to always find something to say during commentary of the race? The more that you like know who you work with, the easier it is. I was talking about it yesterday, but there's something called like, which is a really good skill to learn in life, is called conversational threading, where if somebody asks you how your day is, if all you say is my day was good, and you don't really give a lot of details, then like, where does the conversation go from there? You know? It's like, what the fuck? Oh, great. Okay, cool. Glad to hear it. Then you ask another question, right? You try to like get more out. But when you have good commentators that you're working with, they say, how was your day? My day was good. I went to the park. I went and got a fucking coffee from this new shop I hadn't seen. It's located near here, and there was XYZ there, you know? What if you don't want to continue the conversation? That you just be like, damn, that's crazy. I don't know. Right? Yo, thank you, Dabby. So, like, when you're casting, and especially when there's, like, not really much to talk about, then you have, like, 3 categories for, like, Race to World First casting, right? You have 3 different categories. You have on topic, topic adjacent, and then off topic. Okay, so on topic is, like, what they're doing in the moment. Topic adjacent is, like, oh, like they're pulling boss, and like, what do the players feel like right now? Especially after, you know, we tune into comms, or like, what's the next thing they have to work on for their strategy to work? Or how is their healing comp dealing with this problem? And this is an area I can get into like nitty gritty, you know, stuff like that. And then off topic, like sometimes there's times where like, I'm just fucking riffing about like books and like TV shows and like obscure references, you know? So like finding a time and place for those. But obviously, if they get a good phase 3 pull, you cut the crap on the off topic and you talk about what's happening, right? Steering the conversation back on topic or improvising in a sponsor promo. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Max hates Nick because he's too cool to nerd scream. he's just ice cold, man. Avoid yes no questions. That too, but like it's also on the other commentators. If I ask them a yes/no question, it's also on them to add context. Like, that's what makes good commentators, is like, yes and, you know? Made a new class of the healing spec. What would I like to see? I don't know if I want to see anything, to be honest. Raid changes coming today. I'm excited, yeah. We'll kill Brood Twister quickly, and then it'll be exciting to see Princess. Yeah. So your references are out of control? Yeah. So why do they have Tettles there? That sounds rude, and I'm sorry, but it doesn't really contribute to the rest of you. I think that he does. Yeah. Honestly, I think that he does. I think that you need to have a good difference of opinion, and there were a lot of times where, like, he would say X, and I thought Y, and that was fine. Like, that actually drives conversations. That adds conversations. I think that Tettles has, like, a very unique personality compared to a lot of people in the game. And he's not afraid to express that personality, and he brings a lot of energy to the table. So, yeah. Funny when healing came up and you weren't on, the casters were like, I don't know what's going on, but I bet Jak has insight. Yeah. That's right. Ranted about the Bretons, honestly. Watch your YouTube videos and healed since Wrath. Why does this expansion feel like it's the most difficult? Heal a 6 and felt like I was healing a 20. Because they basically, like, they took down the level and they kind of squished the difficulty levels together so that, like, 6s and 8s and stuff are going to feel like 20s. Yeah. Tettle stonks rising. I agree. What did I say was more reliable? Icy Veins or Wowhead? Well, as the writer for Wowhead.com's Holy Priest and Dispriest guides, I would always recommend Wowhead. Timings are bad for everyone. Race, TGP, MDI, and the others are so close to each other. Oh, yeah.
Jack and Heyo chat.
What up, Tusk? Thank you for the full year. Got appointed to healing lead for my raid team. Do I have any advice and tips? Go to this website and flourish. It's called lorgs.io. I need like a command for this or something like that. Go to that website, learn the timings for different compositions. You can, for example, be like, I think that this comp has a Preservation Evoker. What is it? Oh, hang on. There we go. This comp has 1 Preservation Evoker, and we have one Priest, and 1 Shaman, and 1 Paladin. Show me the Bloodbound Horror. How do people use their cooldowns? Bang. Super easy. Learn from what other people have done, and learn why they did it, and then you'll be fine. So, 10-man raid this tier. Did that last week. Wanted to hang myself by my mic cord. How many mechanics are not scaled down? Oh. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Is suggesting clipping Divine Hymn? No. I don't think so. This just shows when the cast begins. Actually, Bloodbound Horror is an awful example. But you see my point. Sikrin's probably a better one. Either way, you say, what did people do with this composition? How do they do? So, copy paste in minor CDs like Prism, Divine Toll? Probably. Probably. Yeah, but the biggest thing, you got to learn why, Faye. Just don't like copy paste. Just don't like copy paste. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, Rums. Like, I have my own style. Like, everybody has their own style. How you doing, Danvers? I mean, that's the thing, is I always, like, try to be, like, on the more professional and, like, sometimes formal side. And I get that. Yeah. Well, Holy Paladin Season 1, it's good. It's good. How do you learn why? Understanding the damage that's going out. Understanding, like, oh, Divine Hymn seems to be here at around the same point on this fight. Maybe there's no movement. Maybe, you know, there's no rain falling from the sky. Things like that, you know? Good recommendation for learning how to set up CDs and method raid tools. They give you a note through this, don't they? Yeah. You just copy the note. There you go. Copy note, paste note, succeed. But again, understanding why. Yeah, this guy didn't use wings forever. That's strange. Everybody else was using it kind of early in the fight, you know? So you kind of have to You kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. I was enjoying your Disc and Holy video until I realized I was the monk in that brick GB and the pain came back. Oh no. I appreciate you, dude. Server's up yet? Don't think so. Don't think so. Nope. Constant rise in difficulty. Honestly, I think the rise in difficulty comes when they add like more tools. When they add more crowd control, they add more defensives. They just like make the game harder in general, you know? Yep, we saw Monty. Maybe they've called out healer CDs. It could also be that they have like not great cooldowns, but that's why you want like look at how many logs there are. You know, you have at least like 10 options for this composition, you know? So keep that in mind. Like people could absolutely like do things wrong and kill the boss, you know? That's why it's better to understand why. How to get into groups in your Holy Priest. Socialize, network, things like that, basically. You know? All the most successful players, especially the ones that play off specs, are playing with more or less the same people each time. You know? Cam's frozen? Oh no, I'm just sitting still. No, I'm just sitting still. I'm just sitting very still, guys. Alright. Alright. New emote? Yep. You can't hear me moving. You definitely cannot. And reactivate? Up, up, was there. Wait. Wait. Maybe. Camera. Our A team is pretty small. We're usually somewhere between 10 and 14 people. Wait, we got it? Stonks? Stonks? All right. It's haunting us. Run away. Hey, thank you so much, etc. We are so back. What a mix. We are so back, gamers. Quite a debit staying completely still in casting. Exactly. Exactly. Raid team is pretty small. We're usually between 10 to 14 people to heal everything. Reason to do the raid build when we're so few, or do you need to be 15 or even 20 to get the max out of it? For disc, saying? Just to clarify. Hey, thank you, Orange. Disc or Holy? I mean, you definitely want to have evangelism. You definitely want to have evangelism. For Holy, I would definitely play the single target build as well. Because, like, you do the spot healing, the other healer does, like, the AoE healing, something along those lines. You know, if you're playing Disc, you do the AoE healing, somebody else does the spot healing. So, yeah, I think that's fine. You do Holy when crap hits the fan after Apotheosis, feel like AoE healing's a huge problem. That's where good uses out of, like, Clairvoyance, Premonition, Oracle, Holy Priest, Ham makes, like, a big difference. Because if you can save your piety and kind of pull it up for the right times, you can blast tons of healing there. If you know more damage is coming, you know, you can hit Insight and spread out your Prayer of Mendings, which helps you proc your Apotheosis as well. Stuff like that. Yo, Orange, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, yeah, did I miss Kreider's message? I think they sent something about Kalamazoo. What did I miss? Sorry, chat goes a little bit fast today. Scroll. I missed it. Sorry, Kreiders. $97. You're parsing 97, 98, 95 in the first 3 bosses on Heroic. They feel great in raids. Hell yeah. But if you're playing Archon, maybe got to hold on to your Halo a little bit or something like that. But I'd also just recommend getting used to Premonition. Love the Race to World First. Love the Race to World First, Orange. How you doing, Colony? It's good. Spy Masters is good if you can constantly maintain damage. That's kind of the challenge. Is you, like, every 15 seconds you need to put up your dot. And if you're moving, you need to heal people, you know. I ended up dropping it on my Brood Twister prog just because I, like, wasn't getting enough damage out. I needed to do more spot healing. Yeah. It's like they've not been doing this for 20 years. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Yo, thank you, SK. Welcome into the stream. But yeah, Race World First was insane, Orange. I really liked how long the race went on because it was nice just getting to like hang out and see everybody. I feel like there's kind of like pressure when all the commentators are also content creators that like take time away from stream, but also when the event ends, then it's the time to stream again. And so everybody wants to kind of go, you know? And I don't blame them. When the event ended as well, I was like ready to get back home, ready to get in my own bed again, all that kind of stuff. Ready to go back to the gym. Yeah. Yo, how you doing, SF? Who's the best spot healer in raids? Holy Priest. Definitely Holy Priest. Paladin does like pretty well, but nowhere near as good as Holy Priest. For my Priest, I'm hoping for a good Trinket. Patty, through your discount plus video, love your content. Any quick tip on what to focus on when you heal in dungeons while leveling? When you're leveling, get used to the cooldown reduction of your pet and like when you're going to have it back. That's super important. That's super, super, super important. Because like you want to understand, oh, I need to cast this many smites, this many whatever penances, and I'll get my cooldowns back, you know? But get used to just like slamming down Radiance. One person takes damage, wink, hit Radiance, blast damage, go. Jack and Kala co-op streams. If he gets up early enough, I want to play with him. I've let him know. But I like these EU-friendly stream times, and he is probably asleep right now. How do you keep when 3 to 4 people take damage in high keys as a Holy Priest? That's when I try to like use Piety and like blast AoE healing. The more you can anticipate the damage, the easier it gets. But also when you track people's defensives like I do with my cell frames and my Omni CD, then you can kind of see who's tankier and who, you know, needs immediate healing. What up, Jade? You get a Viscous Coagulum in your vault, your only mythic track item. I like that it effectively increases the health pool with standby healing. Wonder if you think it's valuable enough to warrant a spot in your arsenal when it comes to pushing higher level M+. Are you playing Disc? Maybe with Disc, because the Viscous Coagulum... Oh. Coag... Something like that. So this trinket takes in Overheal and then kind of builds an immediate heal on everybody that will trigger once they take damage. And this is actually pretty good for Disc Priest because you overheal a lot in dungeons. Because, like I just said, when you hit a Radiance, you start, you know, you apply Atonement to everybody and you start DPSing, you kind of build up, they're not shields, but basically when they take damage, they instantly get healed back up. It's like the stored healing. So it's not bad for Disc. I think it's a good trinket in general to have for later on in the expansion or later on in the season when Overheal gets increased. You know? So it's not bad to take. Yeah. Trinket also be good for Prez? Probably. I think they do a decent amount of overheal in keys too. Aside from BDK, which tanks you feel displeasure healing in keys. Maybe, probably Prop Paladin. Reactive warding for Farseer. It's good if you have a bad tank. Yeah. It actually does a lot of healing. But you have to catch it, right? Like you have to refresh Urshield before Urshield falls off. So if you're not good at doing that, then probably not a good pick. New to WoW and healing, love Prez more than Shaman, but it's way harder. Should I focus on learning with an easier class? If you love it, go play it. Yeah. What's up, Fives? Video a lot of times you unintentionally and intentionally trolled Max. It's a banger. I don't think so. I think I'm just yapping right now, though. My keys felt a lot easier since I started Mind Blasting before the Radiance. Yeah. Usually I just like cast another Radiance, but either one works, right? Healing 2s is sometimes more difficult than higher keys. Oh yeah, because nobody stuns or stops anything. You weren't any top healer by far at the end of Dragonflight, but got to 3k, was doing 14s and 15s as a Holy Priest. Tried a little different in TW going tank. And it gets hairy on some pulls. Oh yeah. We should keep the race world first interesting with casting it. Hope one day you'll do the casting in EU. Never know. Can you send a message to the devs? It's extended every week's getting a little old. I think they just want to extend it. They're like, yeah, we would love for people to not play our game. Heck those guys. What's the annoying part of M+ is what we're back to whack-a-mole healing even on tanks. Yeah. When server's on, whenever Blizzard says so. whenever I go insane. Yeah, if you're like used to using it and stuff, Hostile, keep doing it, man. It's not a bad talent by any means. Coagulant from the heroic raid, kind of good in higher keys when you know big damage ink. Yeah. The thing is, the on use for this is bad. Because it's basically taking the shadow energy that you have on yourself. Oh, I think it also takes your entire parties and then like focus it into one target. It's usually not that good though. What do they actually do during maintenance? I think they have a pizza party. How tall are you? Random question. You look a lot taller than some of the Team Liquid. I am 6'4". Been playing for 20 years? I know. Where do we go? Where did y'all go for KBBQ to celebrate? We honestly, I wanted to go out to dinner, but basically, once the race ended, everybody was just kind of done and was just kind of tired. I really wanted to do like a caster dinner or something like that, and then it just never really happened. Winky, thank you for the new sub, dude. That's true, Ozek. You did. Started as a lie, but you turned out to be prophetic. My favorite version of Priest? In raids, my favorite disc version was End of Nyalotha with Corruption, and you'd basically just stack haste Corruption, and your smites felt really strong. I love Spirit Shell, both versions. I played both versions, End of Mista Pandaria and, you know, Castle Nathria. They're really fun. I don't really want them to repeat, though. It was kind of fun having that, like, you know, that burst, that insanity. But I don't really want to go to it. Where's our damn pizza? It's only for Blizzard, man. Only for Blizzard. Party healing with keybinds only? Yeah, when I first got started, and it was awful. Jesus, goddamn giant here? Yeah. Join keys, and honestly, most of the time, I have no clue what's going on. Just go in and DPS as much as I can to kill stuff. No real clue about mechanics. Yeah. What trinkets are best for Holy M+? Gala, Shadows. You have a bunch of good options, like Changeling's good option, as an example. 5 wake, no one kicked the mages in the second boss, didn't kill the ads in time, missed half of the hooks. Yeah, just heal it, man. Yeah. My opinion for healer comp for Ovanax, Pally, H-Priest, Evoker. Why a Paladin and not a second Prez or Shaman? We need Diva Aura. Yeah, from some source. And our Pally's a really good player. You know? What's my thoughts on the Kirsten chance? They're not worth. So, I have all my weak orders listed in the description, Austin, or in chat on Twitch. Yeah. The Spark or Catalyst Charge week? This is a Spark week. Yeah. This is a Spark week. Found you here from your YouTube video of Evoker healing and plus. Appreciate the great video. Definitely help you understand it a little better. Love to hear it. The best gnome healer? I don't know if anybody is, because Priest is running Goblin. This River's niche and raid supposed to be. Used to be just high output, but now Prez wins there. Yeah, they don't. Their niche gets overlapped by Prez right now. Yeah, same thing with Disc. Hey, welcome in, Austin. Well, every week's like a half Spark week, but this is when you get the full Spark. Defib, thank you so much for the Prime. Anyone looks tall versus Dratnos? Dude, Dratnos is like 6 foot. He's like 6 foot, 6'1". He's not short. You don't look that tall because the camera angle and the desk, but as soon as you stand up, it's like, whoa, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've told me that in person for, like, BlizzCons, and they're like, I didn't realize you were tall. And I'm like, yeah. I know, I still can't get Gale to drop either. Yeah, Empowering Crystal is also good, Cross. That's the thing, there's a few different ones. 6'4" gang rise up, yeah. Learn Cell, any guides? All on YouTube, maha. I got you, boo. Yeah, it should be 4 sparks. I think, yeah, I think this is the 4 spark that we get. Cursor GCD wheel. I use OPIE, O-P-I-E. Yeah, every 2 weeks you get a full spark. Every 2 weeks you get a catalyst charge. So 7, 8 days from now, we're going to get another catalyst charge. Oh, was it full spark last week? Oh. Yeah, you can earn sparks retroactively. So, Aya was casting AWC, but she was in the building. And she was casting that day. Yeah. Do you have to do anything to get the catalyst charge? Nope. OPI is said OP. Nope. It's not. I asked them. My uncle works on the add-on, and he said it was okay if I pronounce it this way. Spark and Catalyst is in the same week. Oh, okay. 8 days from now, then. 7 days from now. Samwise, thank you so much for the Prime. Which healer do I enjoy the most in general? Priest at the moment. But I'm really loving, like, Shaman. You know, Paladin feels really good. Obviously, Prez feels really good. Monk feels really good. Honestly, the only thing I'm, like, not enjoying is Druid. Yeah. What healer would I enjoy more if it was better? I like how Holy Priest plays. I just feel like I can't really deal with AoE damage at all. But that's not really new. I mean, it's been that way for the entire history of Holy Priest and Keys, basically. Are they extending today? They broke something? Basically, I talked to Blizzard, and they had the wrong coffee order get delivered to Irvine. So as a result, they're waiting to turn the servers on before that starts because they want to raid and also be focused and have their caffeine in them. And so, you know, you just can't do that. You know. Yeah, like the AoE talents are just so bad for Holy Priest. Volber, thank you for some of the Prime. I think Holy Priest is the least played healer in 10s because you just can't really react to the AoE burst damage, and so a lot more people are switching to disc. Yeah. Like, think about all the stuff that kills you in dungeons. It's all like AoE burst. And if you know when it's going to happen, disc is fantastic for it. Yeah. Turtle Wave, thank you for the Prime. My dad works for Blizzard. He said they extended it to make sure you get nothing in my vault this week. Oh, I mean, even if the servers came up at the right time, I'm still not going to get anything out of it. Yeah, I think I need just a Grim Batol for my priest, for Holy Priest, to have all 10s on it. And then there's very high chance I'm just going to be pushing his mostly disc this season, you know? Someone asked already, what are your thoughts on Captured Starlight? 4-minute CD, all the different socks, shield small, but something. Let me see. Let's go look it up. Oh, yeah. When damage, unleash the Starlight. Oh, yeah. I think it's just a weak-ass shield, basically. It's not, like, going to save you. Because, like, unbuffed Angelic Bulwark is such a small shield, and with how bursty the damage is, it just doesn't really go that hard. We gotta push the phrase Grim Butthole. I think it's already been pushed. Do you ensure Radiance hits everybody in your party? Radiance applies Atonement to everybody within 30 yards of your target. Or I guess 4 other players than 30 yards of your target. So casting it on yourself when you're at a more central location does it. When we see some Mistweaver keys, maybe this week. I'm like finally home and I can like finally play the game, you know? I'd basically like raid log. And especially for me, like raid logging at the beginning of an expansion feels like awful. I feel like I'm running behind and I'm like not getting time to play my alts. Yeah, I always play Oracle when I play Holy Priest and Keys. What advice would I give to someone who wants to network and find more people to run keys with? Group apps or just try to pug and find people there? You can do either. I think it's probably better to like naturally pug around, friend the best player in the group, and then try to run with them some more. Yeah. Someone who plays a lot. I find myself wanting to swap mains usually halfway through the season. How have you managed to stick to Priest for so long? Swap pretty much every season minimum. Well, in Season 2 of Dragonflight, I ended up getting higher IO on Paladin than I did on Priest. I still got title on both, but like I just spent a bunch of time playing that. I could see myself doing that this season with like Shaman or Prez, you know? I mean, I've played a lot of alts for a long time. Like all throughout BFA, I maintained 4 characters and was raiding like 6 to 8 hours a day, was doing alt mythic runs, alt keys, all that fun stuff. All Shadowlands, I was maintaining 4 characters, 10, 12-hour raid days, you know, stuff like that. So like I've played, it's really in Dragonflight I stopped playing my alts that much, except for like that Season 2 Paladin stuff. And that was probably a big reason why I didn't enjoy the game. Like historically, I've actually played a lot of alts very consistently, you know? But like Dragonflight, I kind of fell off with it, and so I'm trying to like get back to it. Overwhelmed, learning the flow of Holy, forced myself to learn at this tier. I'm comfortable on Monk and Disc. Things that have any obvious flow or rotation. Talking about Holy Priest or Holy Pally? Surprised that Prez isn't nerfed now? Not too much. Yeah, I kind of feel like Prez will kind of go the way of like Season 3 Monk, where like it was insane in Season 3, Season 4 comes around and it's like balanced, it's fine. Oh, I know, Toxic, I know. Authority of Fiery Enchant even good? Look at details seems to do fuck all. I don't think so. Fun fact, you can type Warcraft with one hand. How you doing, Sparks? Precasting Radiance, i.e. before Bellowing Shout or trying to land it as a hit? Precast. Precast for sure. I mean, what, 2%? I mean, it's a weapon enchant. Ancient Teachings change is going to affect them coming up. I'm really excited to see how that's going to go. I kind of expect there to be more changes, too. Yeah. Best class to hop into healing. Always play DPS when I make the swap. Resto Shaman. Caster versus more melee-centric for H-Pal. I feel like I get more output when you have the buffed up Flash and Holy Light. It's like slower. Yeah. Favorite part of the race? Honestly, it was like Anzarek. Anzarek was really exciting. It was exciting, and it was exciting to see the gradual steps of progression and highlight them. Like, there were moments where Liquid's best health percentage didn't go up. Or, sorry, didn't go down. They didn't have a new best in terms of health percentage. But them getting past the 4 acolytes with, like, no bloodlust was fucking crazy, you know? Things like that. When you're like, wow, they're actually making progression here, and the boss health isn't going down further, but they're actually making insane prog, you know? Yeah. Chrono Warden Prez trolling if Flameshaper's OP. Chrono Warden's preferred in Keys, Flameshaper, and M+. Or sorry, Flameshaper and Raid, excuse me. So, I don't know, like, if you're not doing giga hardcore content, play what you like, you know? Oh, H-Priest flow? I would say a lot of it... Actually, one thing I've been playing around with has been using my Resonant... Or my Surge procs on, like... Oh, God. What I've been playing around with doing has been messing around with spending my Resonant Word procs on, like, Surge. And it's been feeling really good. But, honestly, just kind of getting used to, like, casting a Holy Word, casting a Flash Heal, or a heal, something like that. It's felt, like, very, very strong. Is it giga hardcore? I mean, pushing for like title level keys, getting into like Hall of Fame rating. That's the things where like you should be playing like the stronger things, you know? Most of my healing and raids go to hunters. I'm light weaving. Not always. We're just checking something real quick, chat. I'm gonna check on it a little bit later. Anyway. Yeah, I'm playing Lightweaver. Twilight Equilibrium will remain dead. I'm hoping that Disc gets a revamp. Before then. That would be really nice. I think this is one of my better pulls. Yeah. Here's my breakdown from like prog and stuff. But yeah, we're light weaving. Often hardcast Flash Heal. I try not to. You really want to try to build up as many Surge procs as you possibly can. Oracle Ultimate Penitence. I did, and I talked to Siri, who was running it in Heroic Week, and he said it was fun, but just, not that good. And I would tend to agree with him. Mistweaver good for getting title. Might be a little bit harder, but it's mainly for, like, grouping up. I think the spec itself in, like, a vacuum is very good for title. So, basically, Circle of Healing just does not do a lot of healing, Clement. As simple as that. It just doesn't really do much. You have to take like 4 talent nodes just to get it. And it's like 4 or 5% of your overall healing. Like, it's not that much. Like, Trail of Light often can like out-heal it. And you just burn a bunch of talent points to get it. And then instead of doing that, you can actually just take, Afterlife and, more single target focused talents and like go pretty well. Yeah. I'm playing Lightweaver. Yeah. HP's at 616 with 4-piece and just cannot time 10s because the damage in Tyrannical is insane. Reactive healer is easier if playing a proactive one. Yeah, 100%. Like, all good healing is proactive. Like, you might be playing Holy Priest and it's very reactive, but if you're pre-casting flash heals or whatever, it gets even easier to respond, you know? Cast Renew, stronger circle of healing. I mean, you're technically correct that it does make your circle of healing stronger, but that's not good gameplay. I'm probably going to be on Holy Priest for all prog. So, no, I haven't been playing any light well. There's not any point with how much spot healing is on this fight. Like, my targets on this fight are all people who are, like, going to bleed out and die if I don't heal them. If I don't heal their characters. Like, healing done to friendly? The healing I do to myself is all passive. It's Binding, Heal, Cleave, Leech, Echo, Desperate Prayer. Like, I don't directly heal myself ever. Yeah. I do babysit our tanks quite a bit. And then I'm healing bozos. Favorite memory from casting Race to World first? I think casting the Aberrus kill was pretty insane. Rise and Raid, always. I feel like Aya and I just, like, get better synergy every season. Oh, a lot of good memories. Honestly, actually, no. Here's my favorite memory. After the Aberrus kill, we had a party, and we were having, you know, drinks and having a good time, doing karaoke, all of that stuff. And then, at the very end, we had, like, a 10-minute walk back to the hotel, and we, like, walked through a neighborhood. And everyone was kind of like stumbling around. Nagura was in that race, and she like rented a scooter, and she was kind of like swerving in the street at like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. And we were kind of just all like recognizing that the event was about to end. It was about to like die. And we're all just kind of like celebrating the end of it, you know? Not like sad that it's over, but like happy that it happened, you know? It'll be for what? Disc Priest Toads? Your guild runs H-Pal, Disc, Shaman, and me at H-Priest. They have me focusing on spot healing and tank healing. Yeah, I mean, that's 100% what you should do. Your brother's playing a Disc, and he complains as a Disc Priest, besides your insane output in the Void Weaver window, that he can't do much outside of it. I mean, that's just how the spec plays. Yeah. That's why, like, when you're doing keys, you know, you have to use Barrier, Pain Sups, preemptive use out of Rapture, stuff like that. Yeah. So, like, if he just sends Squid and Mind Blast on cooldown, and then he doesn't have anything for when damage goes up, like, that's on him, you know? Sometimes you have to hold on to it a little bit. And yeah, definitely, like, Preservation has eaten, like, Disc Priest's lunch. It's eaten Mistweaver's lunch. Like, eaten Resto Druid's lunch, you know? Changes for Disc? I mean, they gotta, like, revamp the setup. Like, they need to revamp how Disc works. Because basically, Preservation can be a ramp healer, more easy, and more consistent than a Disc Priest can. What's a good bind for Premonition? I think mine's like Alt 3 or something like that. So. Basically. More mobility and more crowd control. So, like, Disc is not bad by any means. It just, like, Preservation just outshines it by such a large margin, you know? I think Disc would actually feel really good in the raid. These private logs? No. All my stuff's public. Just search Incarnate and Tychondrius. Highest keys I've been doing. What have I mainly been playing? Mostly Disc. Mostly Disc. It hasn't been too much time I've had to, like, push. Because, I mean, I just got back from raid. Or from race. I was basically raid logging. But I'm like 2,600. Done a bunch of 11s. This week, I'm actually going to be able to, like, push again and bother people and start slamming keys. But most of the time, I've just been raid logging. What's that now tweet? They're shutting down the MDI squad. Yeah, it's amazing that, like, we had great computers and everything. Like, it was taking great care of us. But, like, you know, you're also there to do a job, so I can't sit there and play WoW 10 hours a day, you know? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so what he was saying, it's not been an easy decision, and there's been a lot of factors leading to the decision. If you're a viewer, you know I've been talking about this multiple times during the past year. And when Blizzard announced there'd be an MDI and TGP together every season, it kind of sealed the deal. I'll very much still be involved in them, but I haven't fully decided in what way. Thoughts on currently are making a stream team or maybe coaching a team. I want to share a massive thank you to all our fans that have been cheering us on throughout the journey. You'll never be forgotten. Yeah. TGP is the great push. It's basically like a competition for pushing up the keys as high as you can. Oh yeah, and JB got smoked. He got smoked. You hate to see it. Healer bouncing soon? I would hope so, but probably not until like the anniversary patch. Like, I know people are already talking about how like Paladin is effectively nerfed as they get rid of Strength of Conviction because you're not going to stand in your Consecrate anymore. I expect a lot of those things to change. Like, I expect a lot of the tuning to change for the anniversary patch. So that's going to be like late October, something like that? Early November? Yeah. Needs to realize that if you give a class insane amounts of utility, you can't also give that class the healing and damage of others. Yeah. Well, the thing is, having smart healing atonement and stuff, Larry, like, it didn't actually, like, top anybody. It was, like, very, very slight passive heals. Yeah. Blue post that Priest is getting a kick for the anniversary patch. Yeah, any day now. Here, let me get ads out of the way real quick and run to the bathroom. One sec, guys. One sec. All right. Why Trill couldn't compete full time? Well, the interesting thing about Trill is like... The interesting thing about Trill is like he basically got them the distance. He basically got them to the last boss. And they were running Monk anyway. Or they're running Brewmaster anyway, you know? Like, I don't know if they would have run a Windwalker had he been available. That I'm not sure of. As far as I'm concerned, he got them there. That's right, Mr. World of Warcraft. Change this to a support? Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Please don't change this to a support. Oh, he would have? Okay. Interesting. I wasn't sure what other tanks they would have run, Chandler. Okay. Speaking of Trill, have I tried PvP? Yes. Don't like playing it. I don't like sitting around getting crowd controlled all day before I can actually play the game, you know? Sitting around getting crowd controlled the entire time feels like it's just ugh. What case would warrant going Apotheosis for Salve and raids? Basically, when you're in organized mythic content, there's a lot of times you probably just want to go Apotheosis instead because the preservation evokers, which you're probably going to be running, just take care of all the AoE healing. Like, Salve's pretty weak, you know? I mean, there's a difference between healing people and then being a support spec that buffs other people's damage. Like, there's a very big difference there. Yeah. Priest having a heal and support make the class more desirable and easier to balance? I don't think so. Yep. over the second warrior. Let Yips play BDK. Interesting. Like, I feel like Blizzard really misses, like, the mark on healing. They're like, oh yeah, healers love just, like, doing whatever to make DPS players' lives easier. And I'm like, no, not really. I want to do big healing on the meters, you know? Can I call my peeps at Blizzard, get those servers up? Afraid not, champ. They're having a pizza party right now, okay? They said they're busy. MDI and TGP are like dungeon competitions, basically. What's higher, the number of missed interrupts in your pugs or the number of monsters I drank last week? I drank a lot of monsters. I kept drinking the Mocha Loca ones, which are fucking delicious, but they're like very sugary and like 300 calories. So I came back with a little bit of a gut. So diet is back in action. Popping too many M's. Oh yeah, I saw that clip saying. That was a good clip. 300 calorie drink? Yeah, exactly. They're so good though. Yep. They're so good though. It's okay. Little vacation. Hey, thank you, Nilux. Yeah, the tea and lemonade was the best. But I drank all of them, so me and somebody else drank all the tea and lemonade ones. So I moved on to the coffee ones. That feeling you get to keep people alive, saving the DPS who stand in fire. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 4 of the white monsters a day. Oh no, that's a lot of popping M's, man. You choose to heal so I can decide who dies or lives. Yep. I mean, there's times on progress where I'm like, oh, that guy's got a defensive. He'll live. Oh, I see he has Renewing Blaze. I won't heal him. Surprised how tall you are. Always see you sitting, so it caught me off guard. I'm 7 foot. Nah, 6'4". That's right. That's what the kids are doing these days. They're popping M's. Popping monsters. Even had like the Monster Energy account in chat was like, let's go pop M's, guys. Dude, what a wife. Let's go, Zeph. Zyro's like 6'7", yeah. Zyro is 6'7" or something like that. He's taller than my dad, and my dad is 6'6". Who would die first, smoking all day or drinking monsters all day? Probably smoking. Yeah. Let people die if they don't have offensive left and someone else is coming off cooldown. Oh, that's brutal. Took you a second when you first heard it? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since Baby had a chance to heal. Yeah. Monsters have more immediate effects? Cast Renew is a Holy Priest in Raid? Nope. Don't cast Renew. Don't cast Renew. Haven't cast Renew for like 10 years. Holy Priest has not cast Renew since like Warlords of Draenor, okay? Are healer players the real MVPs? Oh, absolutely. I think they were in this race. I think they absolutely were in this race. How you doing, Mike? Long time no see on the EU-friendly times. I know, I'm finally home so I can stream earlier. Preferred Shaman build? I think like Totemic is the easiest to get into. And I just ran like the Wowhead one. I think I'm still running this. Let's double check. I think my boy Foon, the Notorious. Toxic, thank you for the prime, man. Totemic and Plus. I like DRE. I like DRE. I know it's very random though. But yeah, this is basically what I do. Any healers buffed or nerfed? This week, Prez gets nerfed by like 6 or 8% or something like that. You know? But the thing is, like, Farseer is just a lot of work. Like, Farseer can have very high potential, but you have a lot more to manage and a lot more things go wrong. So. What about Bochi? Viable build for Holy Priest to push keys? Yeah. This is the build I run. This is also my guide on Wowhead. Hee hee. That's me. This. Right here. You could also go into Desperate Times. Desperate Times is good too. But I think Resonant Words in general, Lightweaver, Divine Image, stuff like that's a hard lock. Shameless plug. Yeah, you know. You know. Archon's viable. I have a build here. Changes it a little bit. Changes it up a little bit. Same thing. You could also take Desperate Times. Yeah. Fully viable? Yeah, it's viable. It's just not the best. Not the best. Powered Life any good at 50%? It's alright, but it just doesn't feel that strong. Yeah. Pres nerf is a base nerf or just a Flame Shaper? It's a Flame Shaper one. Yeah. Him over Censure for the healing buff? Yeah, that's fine. Ever play Shadow? Nope. Not since Surrender to Madness. My first, the first spec I ever played in the game was a Combat Rogue back in the day. I got my first Cutting Edge as Rogue in Siege of Orgrimmar, and then I begged my team to let me reroll to Priest. And ever since Siege of Orgrimmar, I've got every Cutting Edge on Priest. From Siege of Orgrimmar to today. It's like 10 years or something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Chrono Warden and Keys is still going to be great. High key, only Shaman and Evoker are viable. You can bring any of the healers into high keys. There's more like strengths, weaknesses, things like that that get noticeable, you know? Oh, God, time to go back to Healing Porter. Come on. I've not missed a single Cutting Edge since then. My account will not show... Well, okay, like my NA account, for example, doesn't have the BFA cutting... Actually, it has a couple of BFA Cutting Edges, but not all of them, because I was rating on EU. So, like, my EU account has, like, all the achievements, Cutting Edge, Hall of Fame titles, stuff like that for, like, UNOT and shit. But, like, I don't have that stuff on the NA stuff. Yeah, I'm using the exact same Oracle build for my Holy Priest gameplay, gamer. AG with other major cooldowns. I use AG and Ascendance basically every time. Yeah. How do you get into Pres Evoker? I got a guide for it on YouTube. Rulo, what up, man? Class tuning and Holy Priest damage boost. God, Holy Priests are such degenerates. They're like, oh, I don't want healing buffs. I want damage buffs. I want to do damage. Refresh wowhead.com. Best way to find out who to PI is just to ask in raids very loudly, and then everybody will like bend over backwards to justify who gets it. What EU guild? I was in Future on Twisting Nether. Raided with Sloot, Dr. J, Kush, Fragnance, Nagi. Whole bunch of people. I'm not sure, Zach. I'm not sure what they're going to do. Divine Star is better for damage and stuff, gamer, yeah. Yep, rip Future. I have been PIing my Warlock. Actually, no. I was PIing the DK on Brood Twister to help with, like, killing ads and stuff. Yeah. Raiden doing M+ is Chrono on Evoker. Is that fine? Yeah. Chrono is optimal for M+. At least last I checked. Right? Yup. Yup. Just not Raid. Yeah. Raid is Flame Shaper. Yeah, okay. DPS tells you to PI another DPS instead of them. That's probably the person you should trust. True. Decided to main healer this expansion for the first time. How do you get past the panic button pressing when bars start dropping at the same time? It takes time, yeah. Doing like follower dungeons, even doing like delves is good practice to like work your way through your oh shit buttons and what you do, you know? Loving the debut of my one-man podcast. Thanks, man. I'm having fun with it. What last boss had the most pulls? Jailer. Yeah, probably Jailer. Almost shattered the guild. Came very close. I don't remember how many wipes we had. I can look at it when I get in game. But probably Jailer. I had to like try to break up a fight between the tank and one of the healers. Because one of the healers who like didn't even do the early boss fights. Like that was such a long tier. He didn't even do the early boss fights. And his mental was already like shattered when he came in on like Anduin to the last 3. And I was like, dude, like, calm the fuck down. We're about to kill the boss. It was like any pull territory, and he wouldn't stop like bitching and moaning to people. And it was like so frustrating. Like we were about to get like world 13th jailer or something like that, and then we slid to like world 30th or 40th or something like that. It was like a disaster. Like he basically like fucked over our progress and left, and we had to like reprog with a new healer and stuff, and it was awful. Yeah. Yo, thank you, CHS. Glad to hear it, man. We'll convert you at some point. That was me. It was not you. Yeah, we already got another extension. Not world 40th. I mean, we were raiding like 12 plus hours a day for multiple weeks at a time. We could have gotten an insane ranking for the time we spent. Started healing season 2 of DF, and it took me probably a full season of keys and raiding to stop panic healing. Yeah, it takes time. Haste goal percentage for resto? I think you want like none, right? Like negative? Yeah. I mean, some people are getting a decent amount, but honestly, at this point, most people are just like grabbing the highest eye level they can get. Yeah. Unat was a lot as well. Unat was definitely a lot. NA is just a guinea pig for WoW servers. They are. We're doing our part. Tuning changes of maintenance, like the 6 to 8% nerf to Flame Shaper Evoker, something like that. Holding Totemic Recall and fear of wasting it. What's very generally speaking the best things to use it on? Healing Stream Totem. Or Cloudburst Totem. Rating imperative other than all the characters you needed? No regrets. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed Rig as a raid leader. I know that's like, oh my god, what? But like, I really loved how he like ran the guild.
So disc is great in Mythic now. I thought it was lacking.
They buffed it, Irish. They buffed it, my dude. Let's see. I made my M+ tier list on August 21st. And then on my birthday, on August 30th, they announced disc boofs. And they buffed our atonement output by quite a lot. Whatever happened to Rig? I think he retired. Yeah. I think he retired. How you doing, Sarah? Lower number of players in Heroic becomes better than Flame Shaper? I don't think there is a lower number FX, to be honest. So disc slaps now. Yep. Basically, their atonement crit healing wasn't even working in dungeons. Your atonement healing got massively buffed. Quit? No, I'm sure he's gonna be back. Now buff it again. Yeah. Yeah. Your race is over. That could really affect the race. Blizz would give Priest a kicker some utility at all for healing? Nah, probably not. Probably not. He would alt as a main Resto Shaman player. Whatever you prefer. I mean, like, what speaks to you, you know? I'd always recommend Priest. I think there's a lot of healers that are very fun. Or that article? I mean, that's an old Wowhead article from, like, a month ago. Yeah. Like, those are disc buffs that are over a month old. Yeah. That is not this week's stuff coming in, guys. Yeah. Rig was streaming the other night? Hell yeah. Yeah, guys, those are not new changes, by the way. The only thing that, like, we had for healer changes is, like, a 6 to 8% nerf to Flame Shaper Evoker. That's it. Yeah. Affix this week? We don't know. Might be Devour, which would be the negative heal absorb, or it might be Voidbound, which is, like, the add. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Ed? I don't really play any DPS anymore. I started with Rogue, and then I pretty much just only play healers now. The add, like, buffs the damage of the enemies it's around, and then when you kill it, I think you get, like, cooldown reduction. Yeah. But the Devour affix is, like, this big heal absorb. Let's watch a video, chat. I'm rolling out the TV. Rolling out the TV for the children's. It's me. I have this whole video about it. So the Devour Affix is going to change the raid frames right here, and it's a negative heal absorb. And so you either have to heal it off, or you have to dispel it. Thank you, Orador. Welcome in, bro. Yeah. Watching ads my own video. Oh, yeah. Give me that 10 cents. Tracking stuff like this 4-piece or Wheel and Woe to put larger shields on people during downtime. You could. Yeah. They're solid. So any Dispel type works, including Mass Dispel. So you can Mass Dispel, you can Revival this, Poison Cleansing Totem it, all of that. If you're a Hunter player, there's a talent you have where you feign death and you remove a poison. Works for that too. Works for that as well. Probably could imp it. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry I missed your comment earlier, Criders. Yeah. I know Cal enjoyed my time together in the race. Thank you for hanging out with him. I always enjoy hanging out with him. Always. He's my boy. Yeah, you could Dwarf Racial it as well. Decurse. All of that stuff works. All of that stuff works. Yeah. The other one is Voidbound. And it's this ad that channels a Dark Prayer. And then you kill it, and then it gives you, like, cooldown reduction and stuff. Yeah. Kick or a Singe for an affix is really bad. Yeah. Yep, Poison Cleansing Totem works. Yeah. Oh, it reduces their damage taken. Yeah. So the emissary reduces the damage taken by the mobs. Once you defeat it, you get cooldown reduction, though, and crit. So it's really, really good to kill. Yeah. It's really, really good to kill. But, like, basically, these affixes that we're having today are going to be, whichever one it is, whether it's Voidbound or whether it's going to be Devour, they're probably going to be harder than last week's. So be prepared. You can deal without movement? Yeah. Killing it, remove the damage taken buff? Yes. So once you kill it, then the damage reduction on those monsters goes away. Yep, they push back maintenance again. What can you do? Harder than last week unless you're in Siege Paralysis. True. Okay, finding orbs in the water with the Kraken is insane. Yeah. Yeah. Had my liquid gear haul come out? Pretty good. I got a few shirts and stuff like that. Thank you, Criders. How do you up your damage on disc for higher healing? Be more aggressive with your cooldown reduction for your pet. Trying to find more areas to Shadow Word Death. Things like that. You know. We have a guess when the next race will be. Probably April, I would say. Probably April. As Archon and Holy Priest and M+. Mediocre. Do I only own blue shirts? No, I'm doing laundry today, so a lot of my other shirts are in the wash. The cozy December races. I did until I have to choose between going home for Christmas and working. I like blue. What can I say? Macro, am I running on penance? Your mouse over keeps target healing party members. I have a different bind. Like, I have a bind for basically my target. I just have like a regular penance bind on my keyboard. And then if I was ever going to cast it on a friendly, then I would just click on the frame with like my middle mouse button. So I have two different binds for it. Yeah. Way to have target dummies for healing. I mean, they do, but yeah. I mean, it's basically like if you do follower dungeons. How many affixes? 4. So this video, I'll link it in chat and stuff like that as well. Like and subscribe, please. This stuff goes over all the affixes. It's like 8 minutes long or something like that. It's a pretty short video. Yeah. There's not really any good way to like sim healers. You can use questionably epic. You know, and you can help it like find upgrades, find best gear, you know, stuff like this. That helps, but like also you don't always have a guarantee that you're getting, you know, these drops. So like
They should adopt
as you can
a
see,
2 AM maintenance window like other games.
that'd be nice, Ed. Maybe for the 13 months. Stomp for raids. It's I think it's kind of mediocre. Yeah. Yeah, QE is like kind of simming. But the thing is, you're basically like there's no guarantee that you're always doing maximum HPS all the time, right? That's why like I think the most useful part of QE for me is like the trinket sims. You know, it's like, oh, like shocker, Spymaster good for disc, right? But like it helps you with the nitty-gritty of like, oh, like how do I compare these options together? These are really close together. How close are they together? What's the best for different item levels, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah. Go play Throne of Liberty? I don't know. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know anything about that game, honestly. Pack an Alienware computer? I wish, man. I wish. They had a 4080 and a 1490K. What is it? CPU benchmarks? Let me see. 14900K. Probably that one compared to what do I have right now? Hope you get a Spymaster in your vault. I hope you do as well. Let's see. Oh my god. Where's the single thread? Here it is. Wow. I like the NZXT a lot, yeah. They had good service and stuff like that. They replaced my panel when I smashed it on accident and dropped it. I literally dropped the computer on concrete and then it survived. No issues. Is having a lot of issues with WoW. I had to learn how to lower the clock speed to stop it from crashing. Interesting. WoW is very big on CPU, but like when you're streaming, GPU also does make a big difference. Because you use the GPU to encode your broadcast. So GPU actually does matter for people who stream WoW. I have a 3070. And they had a 4080. Yeah. Yep, delayed again. So, just craft the staff, Nova. Gonna make our druid good again? Never. Yeah, pretty big difference. So, yeah, that's the exact same thing I have, Goofy. Exact same thing I have. So, yeah, I probably will be asking Santa Claus for a new computer. Yeah. Probably. Shadow Paint important to keep up? Yep. Does good damn. And keys, usually you're just hitting Holy Fires and then like max stack Holy Novas, Chastise, more Holy Fires. So. Take one of those PCs home as my casting charge. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. When can we expect nerfs to the Broken Dragons? Probably not until the anniversary event. Wait for a 5090? Yeah, isn't that coming soon? Oh, you definitely want to keep Purge the Wicked up at all times when you're playing disc, yeah. So. Ask Santa for a new PC for you as well. I'll get right on it. Did I tell Max? Grats on the win with that 16-hour head start. I hate to break it to you, man, but Liquid kind of dominated this tier. Ten of which was maintenance, and they killed it way less than 12 hours for Echo. Yeah, I don't know. People are just going to be trolling if they're like, they're bringing that up. They also killed the least amount of pulls. Think they'll do anything about a shaman since it's taking over an M+. I think things are going to even out a little bit more pretty soon. But we'll see. Honestly, like, there's not that much pushing past 12s at the moment. I think about Murloc.io. I don't think I've used it before. Is it just going by, like, representation? I guess this is kind of like... What's the 50? Most frequently used talents, widely used, less commonly used. Okay. That's kind of the interesting thing about it is, like... I think it's pretty clear that Oracle is much, much better. Is this the same thing for, Archon? Yeah, I usually look at Archon more than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, like there you go. H-Pally lately, I got a vault for it. Finally, I'm finally able to play more Pally. This week we're going to play a lot of Pally Shaman. If I have time, we're going to do some Evoker and Monk stuff as well. Yeah. We're going to try to. Any hope for disc and raids? They basically got to nerf... They basically got to nerf Prez. Yeah. Don't mind commenting the Holy Priest talent raid changes where we switched. Barely noticed my guide changes. I updated them. I had a lot of updates, in fact, for it. Had updates for your single target healing, your raid healing, and how they're working, how you're utilizing Lightweaver stacks. Yeah. Not excited about Broodprog? Ah, they nerfed the fight. They nerfed the fight. You got this. Having a good waiting room? I'm having a great waiting room. They're fixing the Evoker stuff. Yeah. Why does Void Reader have to be so bad? It looks so cool. Oh, you're talking about for Shadow? Because I'm like, it's owning for disc. A lot of people don't play, or a lot of people don't log their M+ runs, Biba. Yeah. How long does it take to write a guide? To sit there and write it, maybe 20-something hours. The research in advance, dozens. Dozens of hours. Stack and buff to make the raids easier? Yeah, it's called something strands, severed strands, something like that. Is that what it is? Yeah. It basically, like, increase your damage and healing while inside Nerebar Palace by 3%. And it does it by like 3% a week or every other week, something like that. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Destro. I think that starts in like a week or two. Thank you, Avocado. I thankfully have never used any AI for any of my writing and stuff. Thankfully. Yo, thank you, Diacron. This force that feels weak and spending it on Mind Blast? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, you can use it on Mind Blast when you can, but most of the time in keys I'm using it on shield. Yeah. You got a server list? Oh, progress. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Keep in mind, we're going to do vaults, and then we're going to do viewer normal, viewer heroic when server go up. If you got some characters you want to get some gear on and some tier pieces and stuff, I got to get my paladin a little bit more lovin'. No viewer mythic. Are you good enough for mythic? Huh? Are you? Huh? What's my favorite pasta? The Dratnos one, probably. No, that's why I need a carry. Got me in a viewer mythic. All right, that guy's a gamer. What's the easiest healer to push high keys on? I think Prez. Yeah. You have the alts? You have the gear? I don't. I don't know. Maybe my shaman could kill the first boss. Probably like priest then shaman at the moment for enjoyment. Yeah. What's one thing I took away from this year's Race to World first? I took away a couple pairs of clothes. Yeah. A bunch of snacks I took away as well. Yeah. Prez the easiest healer to brick keys on. I mean, you could definitely very easily play it wrong. Yeah. Separate trends to automatic buff? Yeah. It just like automatically gets applied in the raid. You probably have an NPC that like turn it off like they had in the old ones, but how do you heal the overlap? As what, disc? Crafted gear for Holy Priest? Staff. I stole Kalamazi's shirts, Jak 2024? Yeah. They're busy loading cloaks into everyone's vaults? True. Yeah, I don't think like Prez is going to get substantially nerfed until the end of the season. That's my thought, but who knows? Yeah. Surprised Prez isn't more prevalent in M+. It's because all the preservation evokers are raiding right now. Soon they'll be unleashed upon M+. Unholy? Oh, for Holy Priest for like the last boss? You basically have to like be pre-casting flash heals into people, being ready to slam holy words into them and stuff. Yo, congrats, Nock. That's some huge weight loss. Oh, Jak, what did Kalamazi smell like? Did he smell good? No, chill. Oh, my goodness. Chat right now. Jak, did you hug and smell Kalamazi? Tell me what he smelled like. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ended up crafting double crit embellishments because I raid and M+ to the Ascendants, max to ring, boot, and bracers. I mean, it's your choice. It's not what I recommend. That's okay. Was the burrow charge in the second boss of Arakara avoidable? Can't dodge that thing and it hurts so bad. So basically, you can dodge it like, yeah, if you have like a blink or something tickle. But otherwise, what you want to do is just like, don't run into the wall with it, right? Because what happens is, if you're in this square room, and then you have the monster, and then you have you, and if you're standing like right here, he charges into you, hits you, and then hits you again, and then you die, right? But what happens instead is if you're like right here, he charges through you, there's a hit here, and then there's a hit here, and you're safe. That makes sense? Okay, but for real, what's Cal smell like? Very light sandalwood. Being so attractive ever weigh you down some days. Ugh, so much work. What a fine drawing. Thank you. Smells like Warlock. Oh, yeah. Taco Bell? Nah. I said sandalwood. Yeah. Just demonic circle out of it? Yeah. He smiled like burnt athlete's foot? Oh, my God. Just expose, roast someone on the internet? Yeah. There's a bridge in SV. I wish people would stop aiming the purple ground arrows into Narnia into the side of the bridge. I think Shadow Meld would probably work. Yeah. Sorry, Urail. Servers are not up. You little liar. How dare you lie on the internet right in front of my face. Favorite rock or metal band? Sugar Ray. Don't kill me, chat. Actually, Sugar Ray used to be a punk band, but their songs were really bad. They They definitely shaped up a little bit. I don't think we get Severed Strands until next week. Yeah. Oh, I was just listening to Sugar Ray on Twitch, but I can't listen to it on YouTube because they'll shut me down. You Linkin Park? I actually haven't listened to it, to be honest. I haven't listened to it. Severed Strands is a stacking buff that you get for the raid to make the raid easier and everything like that. Yeah. It's my dream car. Probably an Audi. I was thinking about an Audi A6 for a while. But I mean, I have like a Civic, you know, right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll dream bigger in like 6 or 8 years or something like that. Whenever my Civic gets run into the ground. Goal is to hold it for at least 10 years. But for a long time, I've really liked how Audis looked and stuff like that. Yeah. It's a Civic, it's never dying? True. So, I use Oracles daily. Civic is pretty nice. It doesn't... I want a car with very good handling. Like, I always really like having sedans. Because if you have, like, an SUV... then, like, it's just tougher to turn on a dime. And I want to, like, make a sharp turn and, like, hit the gas, you know? I got places to be. Audi TTRS, yeah. That's a nice car. Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Motorhead, Alice in Chains, Nin, Pantera, Mushroomhead, all these bands you could have mentioned. And you went with Sugar Ray. I'm just fucking with chat. I knew it was going to get you guys. Is there healing in Throne and Liberty? Is it good? Had a Focus for 10 years before she died. Now onto a Rogue. Hello, Canadian winners. Oof. Healing Trinkets. The Delve ones are weak. There's the Shadow Ritual Knife, which is pretty good. But most of them are pretty weak. Yeah. Showing some leg there. I know. Got to keep the viewers entertained. Nickel in the waiting room. So. Rivian R2, R3. Ooh, that'd be sick. Every game they put out turns into microtransaction hell. Aerial Axum, all performance, no doors. How would I get in? Like a sports car and I go through the sunroof? Would I be able to fit? I think it's next week, Mortis. Next week. Getting a snack, and I liked how Audis have looked for a long time, and I wonder what the hell I had missed. Audi makes more sense. You making fun of my diction? F a car, give me the dream house first. That's kind of where I'm at, honestly. Yeah. Paying rent sucks. Wait, how do you have a ton? What is a ton of Rivians, Irish? How many Rivians do you have? They're like $50,000 plus cars. Healing a TNL is kind of nice, but I feel like you just like the feeling of the game in general. Interesting. I might try it out. Got an RS5. Nice. Can't race a house. That is true. That is true. Car before the house. Got a GR86. Oh, shit. That looks pretty good. Got a Vespa. Delivery company have 30, but they're the delivery model. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, Civic engine still strong, but winter here's a tough in the car frame. Had to let it go. Yeah. Yeah, I had a Focus for a number of years, and the AC died, and I stuck with it for another year or two before I finally moved on. Yeah. You got a kid before the house or the car. I've made a huge mistake. Ah, dude, if you haven't gotten the car yet, just keep in mind it's going to be an even better car when you eventually get it, you know? I'm hoping that Disc gets a rework going forward. There's so many dead talents. Haven't paid rent in a decade. Owning a home's wonderful. Sad the market's almost only renting now. Yep. Yep, indeed. Yo, Nisp, thank you for giving the gift of this up to Zath. Let's go. When's WoW come online? Soon, man. Hopefully. Soon. Never again. WoW's canceled. That's right. The servers are done. And Mistweaver becoming Sith Lord soon. I saw that they reverted some of the Crackling Jade Lightning buffs. So we'll see how far it's gonna go. We'll see how far it's gonna go. Could you imagine this loss of time during race? That's right, guys. Keep in mind, this is exactly what EU was talking about when they want global release. They want everybody to sit here in the maintenance screen to make sure that there's a fair start time. This is what they want for you, chat. Just remember that. What do you think of Oracle and Plus reached 2560 with it and think everyone undervalues it since no one plays it? Are you talking about his disc? Because it's preferred for Holy for sure. This is their global release strategy. Why is Spymaster's bad for healers? Because you have to maintain damage to build up enough stacks. Yeah. I mean, Oracle Disc Priest is just not that good because you trade burst for more atonement uptime. So you have permanent atonement uptime, but like hitting a bunch of like vanilla unbuffed penances back to back to back is just not that good. Yeah. Current disc setup, squid for major cooldowns, trying to keep uptime, or would I rather have a full talent rework? I basically think that there's like 5 or 6 talents that need to be like revamped and improved. I'd like to see Shadow Fiend be the dominant raid build and have less uptime, and then like Mindbender have more uptime but be a little bit less swingy. Raid nerfs Inc. They did, yeah. There's a post about the raid nerfs and stuff like that here. They like nerf Brood Twister and shit. Brood Twister and Kybeza. So it's very good for disc and raids, Haze. You could run it in keys if you want to. You basically just have to micromanage it some more. Oh, I remember, Squirrely. I remember when it was PI Roulette. My favorite bit from going to cast the race with Liquid. Honestly, like, the end parties where you're kind of celebrating the end of the show and stuff like that's really fun. Morning show is always really fun. Being, like, the first one into the building and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm supposed to be working, and how can they expect me to work when it's Tuesday and Jack be streaming? I know, right? I know, right? How's Arduin and Keys after the first buffs? The healing? It's slightly better, but, you know, still pretty meh. No, I get in before THD. THD is definitely the first raider that gets in. Yeah. That's why we needed the Chinese or method to win. Quiet fronts? I don't know. I think people would lose their minds if China won. Yo, Havlim, thank you for the 2 months, bro. I think people would lose their minds. Instead of a car, you got one of those electric uniwheel scooters. But I'm, like, freakishly tall. I don't think that would fit very well. The Rise and Raid hit Diffie. Let's go. Push your dog in shower in the morning? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not from Texas, but I've lived here for, like, 6 years. Originally from Virginia. Scott got promoted and his first action was just G-kicking THD. Nice. Yo, Revco, thank you for the 10 months. Like a Holy Oracle feels so naked. Put on some clothes, man. No tools to heal the massive AoE damage without Halo. What am I doing wrong? You got to use your Holy Words with Piety to, like, redirect the overheal and stuff like that. I'm 6'4", yeah. Liquid played out of their minds. They dominated. Shows that they are focused. They can crush. Absolutely. You and Tettle playfully bickering on the cast is cracking me up. Very fun dynamic. Yep. Yeah, I enjoyed giving my son some dating tips and stuff like that. Yeah. It's funny because I haven't worked like a live show with Tettles in like since pre-COVID basically. But yeah, BlizzCon, I know how tall you are. I read those scooters too. It's a ton of fun. Take you to the store with your kids. Hell yeah. I don't know how I would go grocery shopping on a scooter in 100-degree heat in the Texas summers. Uncle Jack telling Tettles and Dranos about the birds and the bees. Season 3, Season 4 tier set for disc. Yeah, me too, man. Yep, lived in Austin for about 6 years now. About 6 years now. Yo, how you doing, Surfer? Why would China win? They're just farming gold. I mean, China was competing. It's just very tough when you have, you know, 2 days or something like that difference. Yep, back home, CDN. So, race ended Saturday. Saturday night at like midnight our time. My flight was originally scheduled for today, but then I just hopped on the app and they let me change my flight for free because LAX is a massive airport. So I changed my flight to Sunday morning. So I got like 5 hours of sleep, tossed all my crap in my bag, went to the airport with Tettles, hung out there, got breakfast with him, watched some football, got home Sunday night, unpacked my shit. I still haven't even unpacked my bag. I unpacked like my computer setup, my mic and my keyboard and everything. Rated, slept for 10 hours. Yesterday I streamed for 10 hours. Today I went to the gym and we might have another 10-hour stream day today. Who knows? Yeah. My east of College Street? Probably, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck College Street is. Isn't College Street, or isn't the college on the west side of town? How many bags of monsters did I bring home? My bag was overweight because of all the swag. I had to like toss out my my shampoo and stuff. Does anyone else at the gym play WoW and know who you are? I mean, the people know who I am because I'd say hi to them every morning. But no, nobody plays WoW. No. The mothership? Where's that at? Let me see. I say hi to people. I try to be friendly. Mothership books and games? Or the comedy club? Same answer. No. This piece of swag. There was this really nice, like, printed on logo of the Liquid Horse and stuff. It was like an all white hoodie. Yeah. I stay in shape playing 10 hours a while. I go to the gym in the morning, lift weights, cook food, do cardio. I did chest day today into Stairmaster. I don't know. Alpha League gym? I've only been to Houston like a handful of times, like twice. Derp shirt and the Wolverine shirt. Yeah, I didn't even know about Wolverine. Gosh. Nah, Angelic Bulwark's really weak, Jan. Yeah, neither do I, Megalithon. Good thing Twitch mailed my trophy to my address or I'd be in trouble. They should have put it in the mail room, dude. They should have put it in the freaking mail room and they dropped it right outside my door. Was there a purse? What? How you doing, Reet? Yeah, I went to Houston a couple times and did not enjoy it. I think Austin was way better. It was way better. Oh, like a prize purse. No. There's no, like, prize money to win. Constantly running out of mana as an R shaman. Any suggestions? Drink water. No, I mean, if you're playing Totemic, basically just make sure, Book, that you're casting a lot of heal waves and not overcasting, like, surges or chain heals and stuff. Yo, Peking, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Welcome into Drakari, Nordic, Asvi, Fallen, and Chesto Cheeto. And kicking off the hype train. Guide writer, by the way, drink water, print it. Have you considered drinking water? No. Just like, if you're playing Totemic Shaman, you shouldn't be hard casting that many chain heals. You should let your totems cast the chain heals for you. Yeah. Yeah. You cast your heal waves, surge if you absolutely have to. Stuff like that. What up, Zach? Fix the game. Turn the servers on. Oh. I love it. Buda is nice, just far enough outside of Austin. Yeah. Why is Icy Veins recommend to go with Ko and Poe in their guides and yours don't? What are my thoughts? Well, the World First guilds were not running it, and I talked to them about it, and they're like, yeah, I mean, you have to spend like 4 points for Circle of Healing, and it doesn't really do that much healing on its own. Or you could take Afterlife and Everlasting Light, which is admittedly pretty mid. But you can actually take a couple other talents and be a little more efficient with it. You can use Chastise for Resonant Words proc, stuff like that, instead of having to burn like 3 talent points on basically nothing, Whole extending maintenance every week is getting old. Yeah. I think the 0.5 patch is like 3 weeks away, something like that. Thank you, Rando. Appreciate it, man. Something about community raid when servers are live? Yes. Whenever the servers decide to come up, we're going to open our vaults. Then I'm probably going to hop my paladin, and then we're going to rip normal into heroic run on my pally. By the pally. Today's maintenance is broken. It wasn't broken before. So true. So true. Undulation or Unleash? I was running Unleash for Farseer and Undulation for Totemic. Can rip a powered life and make the servers go live? I wish it was strong enough. Yeah, I just rip at every advantage, Jing. Good weak aura for tracking and optimizing Prem. I just use the Luxos one, but there's a bunch of like specific premonition ones. What am I looking for the community raid? Probably not healers. I mean, we're probably gonna have a lot of healers sign up, but we'll certainly need tanks that know what they're doing, and then DPS. Looks interesting so far, Wisty, but they got to do like more tuning on hand to like make up for losing Strength of Conviction, for example. Like I'm glad they're removing it. Servers up! Servers up! Let's go. Let's go. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Wake up. Let's go. All right. Priest first for the vaults. This is not a drill. The servers are up. Lock in. Lock in. Let me in. Blizzard. Let me in. No, good luck in your vaults, gamers. Mind control into being a semi-permanent minion? That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick. Like when people at work walk by, don't know you're reading chat, responding. They're very confused about what I'm listening to. The random stream of consciousness is great. Thanks. Oh, come on. Come on. Master Harmony, anything at all? Or do Mistweavers only have one hero talent tree? Yeah, they only have one hero talent tree. All right, guys, here it comes. I hear the clicks and whirs and sounds. We're getting in any moment. I parked out right out front of the vault. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Any day now. Come on. Character not found? Better not be. Come on. What's in the box? World servers down begins. I know. How you doing, Teddy? Yo, thank you, Jojo. Yo, thank you, everybody, for the hype train, by the way. You're in? Let me in. Following for years, can notice how the gym has hit you. Thank you, man. I feel like I'm a little pudgy after race, honestly. I'm going to try to be much more disciplined this time around. Actually, now that I think about it, we're in. Let's fucking go. Now that I think about it, I'm going to change my sleep schedule. And start making sure I get my ass up earlier, too. Yeah. Learned a disc after no one wanted a Shadow Priest. Thanks for all the info and teaching you. Got you, man. What do we got? What do we got? 584. Whoa. Massive crit ring. Massive mastery ring. Okay. I already have that. I had that last week, too. Oh. 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 Chat. Chat. That's Abyss Cloak. Oh, but that's a Leech chest. Oh. Oh, man. That is a cloak angle. Yeah, that is a cloak angle all day. Yeah. I mean, it's not a mythic track chest either. I do really want some rings, but a 6/6 vault slot that I never have to upgrade ever again. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're off to a good start, and I've got an 11 Grim Batol. Poggers. Okay. Ring. I'll enchant it later. Next. I mean, that's a pretty banger setup. I literally didn't even post in my guild's Discord. I should have posted in my guild's Discord about what I got. Yeah. That was just an easy pick. Yo, thank you, Zariel. How you doing, man? Infinite loading screen. I know. I feel bad for everybody on Area 52. Ask my favorite streamer which one to take. Actually, that's a good point. I should just start DMing like Kalamazoo or something like that and be like, hey, what should I take? Maybe a bunch of like healer trinkets or something like that. Please, streamer, I am sub to you. Tell me what to take. Just hit him up. Last week, I got a cloak that was a bad one. And now I just replaced that cloak. Honestly, I guess the lesson to learn from that is that if it's kind of a mid-upgrade, you just take a socket, you know? You just take a socket. Logged out, you fool! I haven't beaten the living boss once. I beat it once. Or Barvita. Yeah, honestly, real question. Why have they not taken everybody on Area 52 and just moved them to a new server? Like, everybody gets moved together. I swear that server just goes down all the time. Tichondria stay winning, baby. Oh, man. I don't want a Spy Masters. I don't want a Meryldar's Toll either. Oh, no. Oh, no. If you're a 2-player here, might look at moving a Tyke for that. Yeah, 100%, man. Take that Spy Masters off your hands. Man, it just like...
Welcome back, Jack. Great job on the RWF.
Yo, thank you, Renzier. Appreciate it, man. Screenshot it, send it to Cal. I think he got one. Actually, okay. I think the right answer is actually taking Meryldar's Toll. But it's for Resto Shaman, Dave. Yeah, I still use Cell. Well, hear me out. It's already upgraded. It's already upgraded, guys. Spy Masters isn't insane for Resto Shaman, but it's already upgraded. So it saves you on crests. Yo, Hood, thank you for the Prime. I mean, what does QE Live say? Restoration Shaman. Like... Woof, I gotta scroll down. I mean, it says it's super mid, right? But the argument for it would be that it saves me on crests. Hey, thank you, Neon. DPS flag on? I mean, if I'm able to do enough fucking damage, right? If I'm able to do damage, which... Yeah, how long it takes for Resto Shaman to do damage? If I sat there and did damage, then yes, Spy Master's Whip good. But I'm almost certainly going to replace it later on, though. Right? Acid Rain and Keys? I mean, it would work for Keys. That is true. But again, my argument is like... My argument for it is you would basically save on crests. Because this would be, what, 2 levels of upgrades higher? So that would save you like 30 gilded crests by doing that. I know how the things work. I know how the DPS flag works. I know you could just hit Flame Shock and hit it every 18 seconds and stuff like that. I don't know. You get crests over time? Yeah, but if you could save crests, you can upgrade other stuff. Right? You can save other stuff. I don't know. Let me see what Valley's got. Leave it for later? I think so, too. I think so, too. Yeah, but if you're not maintaining Flame Shock, then... If you're not maintaining Flame Shock, then you don't get the value from it, chat. I don't know, man. Tichondria stays winning right now. Tichondria stays winning. I can also play Ellie. Yeah, but I'm not going to play Ellie. I'm a healer. All right. Paladin. Got some stuff. Tier, please? No? No tier? Dang. Shaman only. We only play 4-hour Shaman tank comp. We're going to do normal first. We're going to do normal first. This is my third character now, but it's... Tichondria stays winning. Tyke stays winning. I think this might also be a... Wait till after raid. Yeah. This might be a wait till after raid. What should we have for min-eye level, guys? I don't know, like... 620. I don't know if we set a min-eye level. We'll just list. Let me do that. Doing normal, clear, or else in LFG. 620 tank, gimme. Gimme. Convert to raid. 600. Yeah. My pally's basically 600, yeah. Also, if you want good dibsies, just like put a note in chat, because if you're like a chatter and like I'll notice it, but if it's like just somebody's name, I may not recognize your name in chat and stuff. Unit frames, like player and target frames, is shattered unit frames. The raid frames is cell. Yeah. Let me in, a Lesser Shaman. Oh yeah, see, like your name's Haste. So like if I see there's like a note and it's like, yo, I'm in chat, then I'll like invite you more easily. Otherwise, it's just, you know, names and stuff. We are almost certainly, Chatham's, gonna need DPS. The healer spots, yep, I recognize a Hope. I recognize an Elev. Yeah. I'm in chat. All right, bet. We're gonna have so many healers. Okay, guys, I think we might be full on healers. Yeah. Damage dealers. Come through. Damage dealers and a Giga Tank. Chatter, my man. That's all I need. Like, just be like, I'm a chatter. I'm a gamer. We need some damage dealers. Oh no, the high level people. Or carry DPS. Why not? Let's go, Captain. Let's go. Okay. Super kick. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Alright. I won't skip everybody. We have a large list. Well, we will also do heroic right after this. We will also do the heroic after this. I don't think that we're gonna do last boss. We'll see how the run goes. But like, if somebody brings, let's say, like, if they bring like a rat character into here, then basically, where are we at? 167. We need a tank. If someone has like a rat character in here, you'd probably be fine for a few bosses on heroic and stuff like that. But gotcha, squirrely. Wait, is Arfus in chat or no? Gay Fiber in chat, my man. See, I'm looking for like the people who are like, I'm in chat, I'm from, like, Void recognize, you know, but I won't always recognize everybody. So why is invites not working? There we go. There we go. Chat, chatters, gamers, chatter. Let's go. The Shadow Priests. We filled on healers and it's Shadow Priests all the way down. YouTube chatter. Shout out to YouTube chat. Yeah. Lurker. Love it. Love our lurkers. Shout out to lurkers. Notch grin. Okay. That's a little low for a chatter. 585, 590, you know? TNA City. Love it. Love going to that place. Okay. Enchant. We need a tank. Where tank? I'm sorry. We need to have like, I'd say like 595 minimum for chatter gamers. Chatter, you want a tank? Unless we get an insane tank. It's all listen YouTube. Let's go. Chat, in chat, chat. All right, hold up. Oh yeah, we need a tank. I think it was Rule. Yep, Rule, you're tanking. You're tanking. Holy shit, that was fast. You have assist. Rule has assist. There we go. Take the Holy Priest? Ah, I would if I could. Change the cell layout based on the number of people in the group? Yes. It's very easy to do that. You go to layouts, and on the right side, there's a layout auto switch for when you're in solo, party, raid outdoor, raid instance, raid mythic, arena, etc. content. You make multiple profiles, and you're vibing. Couldn't log in to join. Well, we are going to do heroic after. So we're going to slam this, and then we're going to do heroic. People naturally drop. We'll also do this. We'll try to do this every Tuesday, by the way. In case we miss out, we're going to try to do this every single Tuesday. So, what is Harmonized Silk? All right. My priest got a Bis cloak out of the vault. Hey, Vaco, you want to make all the frames pretty? I'm having a good time with it, Noct. I'm having a good time with it. Oh, catalyst item. I think we get our third catalyst next week, right? I'll if anybody drops, by the way, like we'll reopen it again and we'll do all that stuff. Set hands on priest. Nice. To the raid. Wait, is it on normal? Raid difficulty? Oh, hang on. Can enter now. Yee. I really want to say. What do I got? Virtue? Yo, tier. Thank you for the prime. All right. We need Warlock. 3-6 tier helm or helm with a socket and catalyze it. As long as you already have your 4-piece either way, yeah, I would take the socket and helm and catalyze it. Yeah. You got a heroic sack brood? Let's fucking go. Warlock's last to arrive. I know, so messed up. They're almost there. They're almost there. They're almost there. All right. Full priest group. Ranged gamers. What's Hosty? Is he melee or ranged? Good question. What is this week's affix, chat? Voidbound. Okay, so it's killing the NPC. It's killing the orb. Killing the big old orb. Daddy's got
I don't have Bis staff but can get Bis Sovereign Disdain with mid offhand or just get Ilvl increase hands. Cheer 100.
Don't have Bis staff, but can get Bis Sovereign Disdain with... I don't know what Sovereign Disdain is. Yeah, what's that? Okay. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Queen one-hander. Oh, okay, dagger. Wait, you didn't craft a staff? Do you have the Zealot's insignia neck? That's huge. That's really huge. Ah, screw it. We just at boss. Mythic track weapons. If you already have a crafted weapon, basically, yeah. But you could make a staff and get a better upgrade. Which one's viscous coagulum? Oh yeah, it's the overheal protection one. I think that's gonna be like good later in the season when overheal's higher, basically. Yeah. It's decent. My priest has ascension, and then it has the writhing armor band to replicate the ascension effect. Yeah. Alright. Drop that summon stone, let's boogie. Yeah, it's like basically crafting a 636 weapon is so big because it allows you later on to like upgrade your mythic track weapon whenever you end up getting it almost for free. You only have like the last tier to upgrade, and it's like the most efficient use of your crests. Yeah. Pro track leech tier or mythic track catalyst piece. Is it like a 3 of 6 or something like that for the mythic track piece? You know, is it like pretty upgraded? Mythic weapon track thing. So if you use 90 gilded crests on a two-handed weapon, right? Whenever you get mythic weapons, you're on like that 1 of 6 track, right? You can upgrade to level 5, which is Valor Stones. Where's my little party bar thing? Ah, Dumbledore. You got a pen and summon. Your trading post today? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the mana one, right, Nemo? Yeah. This train waits for no one. Let's go. We attack. Why can't this
5,
close?
4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
560, 580? Next time, man. Next time. Well, probably... What do you guys think is fair? Like... 595 for normal? Something like that? Like, I'm trying to basically only invite chatters and stuff like that. And unless there's, like, some big carry DPS that are going to come in and kind of stomp for all of us. You know? Man in the verse proc? Yeah, definitely take it, Nemo. It's insane. It's insane. You got a mythic Gale? Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. God damn, how many Eternal Flames am I casting here?
You should have let my pen.
The heroic raid, 612 Ellie Shaman, the pug life's rough. Yeah. That should be fine. What do you guys think is like accurate for trying to do what, 6 of 8 heroic at least? For eye level? I think like 610 or something like that should be fine. People could bring like a rat alt to the first like 2 or 3 bosses or something like that, or 3 or 4 bosses, and then like switch to their main or something for the later ones. Hero, I say 610. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind if somebody's in on like a 95 or 600 character for at least like the first 3 or 4 bosses, but after a certain point, like yeah, they'd have to get the good stuff. So for disc, it could be pretty good in Stuff Mormonism if you're like constantly dealing damage. It does some good stuff, 100%. Thing is, it basically kind of like adds more micromanagement, which isn't too big. 6'8", 6'10", okay. 600 would still be easy. People know the fights, yeah. Very true. And shield. Nope. Give me them crests though. $580 top heal and a full normal will clear last week in your priest, no wipes. Yeah, that's the thing is like, it's just very different when people like know the fights, people don't know the fights. It's kind of like early in the season, so it's kind of like erring on the side of caution, you know. Might be a Sokka week. Let's go. Now this FPS in 30 man. Wipes make great content. Yeah. Better character frame called Better Character Panel, and it's all one word. Yeah. Sokka's 4K DPS, but the gloves is 2K DPS. Woof. We're just getting bounced all over the place. No. Wait, how do we pull the worm over there? Oh, God. We gotta attack this. We crushed it. Let's go. Well, it comes and goes. Sim changeling for specific stats in QE? I assume that it goes off of like what your optimal stats are. There might be like a special options menu or something like that for it. I can't run through it. Doing great, Ashiro. We got a viewer run going on for normal. Gonna follow it up with heroic afterwards. Get some keys done before raid. Lots to do. Servers are finally up. 2.5 hours after I started streaming. I got a Bis cloak out of my vault as well for my priest. So Vetrak weapon? Craft the weapon, man. Gotta get the crafts. I think everybody wants craft weapons, right? Pretty sure. Scrap Singer Symphony even good? It's really mediocre. I was using it for some pulls on my Brew Twister prog, and like I just switched back to Gale. Yeah. Are they even BIS though? Money's tight. I mean, they're basically gonna be BIS until you get a mythic track weapon and then have enough gilded crest to upgrade it fully. Which, you know, the 90 gilded basically front loads most of that. I can't see the rest of his name. Ruled. I would probably take that super rare back piece. Yeah. I can adjust the guides and stuff for a creative. I'll double check it. I think it should be like a choice node selection and stuff like that. Oh, I thought I pull timered it. But I thought it was supposed to hide it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know I'm gonna adjust the guides and everything like that a bit too, since we have some more trinket tuning going on. So I'll give it a look this week though. Weapon enchant for disc, Fiery Resolve. I use Cell for healing frames, and I use Shadowed Unit frames for boss and target frames and stuff. Nope, I'm just bubbling. I'm done with the mechanic. I'm done doing mechanics. That was the vault. Still making some decisions on Pally and Shaman. But I got the BIS very rare cloak for my priest. Fully maxed out and everything. So great success there. Let's go. Crests. Resurrection cast. Champ track. Yeah, I use sexy map. Discord, share my screen until my guild come watch your loot. Loot a hero or mythic track spy master. Open the vault and got it. Wait, was it mythic? Oh no way. It was mythic track, right? It was heroic track. Still though, let's fucking go, dude. What's the point of ground mounts? I don't know. M+, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's still huge. It's still huge getting the hero track. I don't think that he killed Mythic Soaking Court. Sorry. Sorry. That was rude of me. Yeah, rude. My bad, my bad, my bad. Rude streamer. Rude streamer. Active photo mode option on? Yeah, it's better on like Brood Twister prog because there's the minions are smaller when they're crabs, and so it's easier to see swirlies on the ground when you don't have the spooters blocking your way. Also, I just think it's funny having crabs hanging down from webs. I don't know. It just looks funny to me. But if you compare the first boss of Arakara with crab mode on versus without crab mode, the spider is much bigger than the crab. And, you know, that fight has, like, crap all over the floor everywhere. And so if you can more easily see what, you know, what's on your feet and stuff, it's just an easier time in general playing the game. That's the min-max strat. The crabs are more compact. The spooters are, like, splayed out. Next boss or next mobs. Put that into existence, Blizzard's gonna patch out the competitive advantage? No, 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 no. What are they gonna do? Make everyone look at spiders? Stare them straight in the face? Come on. I mean, maybe. Can you imagine how casual players would feel? They're like, I'm sorry, there was too much of an advantage avoiding the spiders, so you all are forced to look at them now. Your vault says 623 for the raid slot, but today it says 613. Is there a chart that explains how that works? So each node, you require certain boss requirements. Like, it's what, 246 for the raid vault, or 248? Something like that? I think it's 246. So, who am I talking to? Twitch chat. Sometimes to YouTube chat, Eric. So, crit mastery. Keyed, yeah. I'm at like 15% haste or 13% haste is holding in raids. And that feels about right. Yeah. 248. So basically, if you killed 2 mythic bosses last week, you get 1 vault slot with mythic track items. But if you only killed heroic last week, then you'd only get heroic track items. So, I'm playing Herald of the Sun Paladin. Yeah. Fair cast from Race, you did great. Love the tank POV. Thanks, man. Yeah, and so whenever you, like, mouse over your vault and you have, like, certain nodes filled out, it's like, oh, hey, you've unlocked this reward. Do X content to have your reward increased, you know? Hell yeah, Hujiro. Appreciate that. Does me spend too much time watching the race and didn't do anything? Hey, listen, as long as you enjoyed the time, you did not waste it. 246 for raid, 248 for delves, and M+. There you go. So, how Jack just didn't answer that guy's question? What are you talking about? He said, I feel like your vault said 623, but today's it says 613. Is there a chart that explains how it works? I don't know if there's a chart, so I just explained how it worked. Huh? Yeah, Holy Priest is back to the old spot healing. Not even running Circle of Healing. Oh, whoops. Wait, doesn't the bridge fall? Good luck. No. Nah, no, solo or rules gone. Come here, Sikrin. You hate to see it. You got a Mythic Sareki insignia? That's insane. You own. It's on my Wowhead guides and stuff, Kyle. It should be like the first thing in the cheat sheet. The answer is like not all items in Mythic are the same eye level. Some are lower and some are higher. You know, items off Queen or Max. Yeah, but the eye levels that he recommended are specifically heroic range of eye levels. He said he had a 613, which is a heroic range of eye level, when he was talking about 623, which is a mythic range of item level. So that's why I explained the difference there. Like, those different eye levels are directly dependent upon the track. So if he did no mythic, he didn't get that track. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, actually, I feel like the person asking the question was fine with the answer. I don't know why you're upset about how I answered the question. Right? Circle of Healing help reduce the CD of your Holy Word AoE spell? Yes, it does, but you're not running the full points, Calvin, for Voice of Harmony. And Sanctify is not as insane as it was in Dragonflight. Dragonflight, Sanctify was really insane. This expansion, it's like, okay, but you're not like spamming a whole bunch of Prayer of Healing that does no healing to get a Sanctify just because Sanctify is that good, you know? The balance of the healing output of the talents is different now, and you can just mash out tons of single target and be blasting huge heals. All right, ready, check? Pull. Heat. If the content don't fit, the vault will not commit. Oh my
5,
god.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That is certainly a way to put it. Switch to Cell. Got myself a quite heavily modified version of my profile. You're almost satisfied with it? Let's go. Hopefully, it was pretty easy to get started, man. Oh, chat, do me a favor. 434860. 434860. Good job, chat. Thank you. I need to remember that for later. You're banned, Criders. Now you're never going to know what Kalamazoo truly smells like. You know, I was going to, you know, set up this nice indicator and share it with all the Holy Priest mains to help them out with their prio healing and mythic progress, but I guess I'm just going to keep it for myself. None of that for you guys. Nope. Nope. Thanks for your bank pin. Anytime, anytime. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Sorry, guys. Yo, we are. Kalamazoo smell approximately like one Kalamazoo? Oh, yeah. Helper for disc ramps. If I could code weak auras and set up giga fight timers, I could set up a juicy autopilot. But I don't know anything about that. That would be pretty fucking lucrative. Have like Twitch subs or YouTube subs or patrons or whatever. Get the ramp weak aura. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how that shit works. I don't know. Maybe I could ask Luxthos to like teach me or something like that. Or like he builds it and then I just change the timers on a fight or something, you know? Paid add-ons against TOS? Yeah, but people still sell weak auras. I don't. I don't. And I probably would not because, yeah, people would be mega unhappy. But it was just a bit. Let's go. Jack be hammered. Only one rolling. I mean, if somebody built the behind the scenes and I could just set up the timers and like what buttons you push, we could have something happen. When you're playing Lightweaver, you definitely want to alternate between flashes and heals. Yeah. Let's go. We got a helm. Oh, don't you know it, Todd? Don't you know it? We're going to do a heroic after this as well. So if people drop or whatever, we'll reopen the group. Try to keep people around, you know, 610 or so. Something such like that. Yay, thank you, Todd. I appreciate it, man. I had a blast. We had an insane group of casters to work with that like makes everybody look better, you know? You beat me, you own. You're now in charge of the stream. Take good care of the kids. Question about sell. I'm in a 20-man raid. We recruit 3 more. Does it automatically swap? If your profile is set up that way. Yeah. Because like when you set up the profile, right, you could set it to like not show groups. So just make sure whatever your heroic raid profile or normal raid profile is, your non-mythic raid profile, just make sure that it's showing, you know, the full 6 groups. Because what happens with my mythic raid profile is it only shows 20. We might have people at group 5. We almost certainly do. But I don't see them because, you know, it's mythic raid. Cast and raid make you want to compete? Not really. I mean, it's not world first level. But I mean, the highest I got was world 12th with imperative. Before that, I was doing like world top 20 with future. So I did that for like 4 years. You know, in future, I played with a lot of Europeans, a lot of people who played or later on played in like Method and Echo and everything like that. You know, I raided with like Fragnance, Dr. J, Nagura, Zyro, Sloot, Kush, Nagi, whole bunch of people, right? Whole bunch of like elite raiders over the years. And then Imperative, you know, I raided with Dazer. That's how I met Dazer, who now raids with Liquid. They had a few other guys as well who went to like BDG afterwards, like all kinds of stuff like that. And so, like, I don't regret the time that I did, you know? I love doing it. It's just I don't really, like, desire to do that anymore, basically. You know? I'm a loser, baby. Never played with Kalamazoo? I keep telling him to come join Incarnate, you know? But yeah, the thing is, it's like a lot of prep, you know, it's... when the most I did was maintaining 4 characters. Those guys are maintaining like 12 characters. You know? Oh, was Dwarven Realms fun, Bubble? I had a sponsor request for that, but I just didn't have time to do it. It looked pretty cool, though. Any Aussies in our guild? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh yeah, food. So taxing at the end, Echo almost had 0 joy among the players, but God, winning the gold's got to be exhilarating. Oh yeah, dude, it's insane. But like, when I started hanging out with the players after the fact, like, tired, bloodshot eyes, like, exhausted, mentally drained, like, it takes a lot out of you. There's a lot of sacrifices those guys make to do this, you know? And they're not making crazy money or anything in the process. Like, they're doing it for the pash. Good evening, Arda. So, hey, you bet, Winston. Yips just slammed his headset down on the kill. Yeah. Yeah, the emotional toll as well. You know, like, people calling for Fired Up to get banned and, like, all the hatred that definitely went his way as a result. You know, I saw the post from Cruella about all the harassment that she went through as well. Want to think it's more fun? I think Shaman's a little more fun for me right now, Trey. But I fucking love them both. Was the steak that good? The fajitas that we had? Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. Dude, the fajitas are by far my favorite meal. Where is our friend? He is in the Nerebar Palace. Yeah, let's go summon our boy. I'd go to work to be pulling, still get home, they're still pulling, compete at that high level for that long, I think is what makes you love it as a viewer. Oh yeah. It requires some pash. Heroic track staff with Leech and your alt evoker, let's go. They wanted him banned for basically using like a bugged hero talent. Priest is still my favorite for sure, Winston. But there's like so many healers these days I just enjoy playing, so we are going to be playing a lot of alts this season. That is for sure. We're going to try to do these viewer runs basically every week. Do normal for a while. I'll get, you know, my alts decked out in normal stuff, and then we'll move on to only doing heroics. So I've been playing Disc and Holy in cutting edge rating and high M plus for like 10 years now. Forever, man. Those are fixed bugs during the weekly maintenance? Haha, you thought. How silly. Name of the disc guide and instantly smiled. Enjoy your healings, hence your content's great for you. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. I always like to ask healers what tank they like healing the most, what tank they hate. I feel like Vengeance Demon Hunter, I don't know if it requires the most skill or something, but I see the most variance with Vengeance Demon Hunter tanks. I see some that are immortal, and then I see some that, like, fall over from a slight winter breeze, you know? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on the skill level diff that's required for it, but I definitely see very big performance diffs. I haven't done LFR this season. Yeah, I might do that on some ratty alts or something like that, though. Some are just paper and others brick walls, yeah. So, Vengeance Demon Hunter, like, pugging, probably my least favorite. At least if you have, like, a bear or a brew, or even a warrior that, like, takes more damage and stuff, it feels like you can muscle heal through a lot of problems. You could deal with most of it. But not so much when it comes to VDH, you know? Vault is a 616 Ritual Binding Knife. Is it worth it all for disc? What other trinkets do you have? It is good. It is a good trinket overall, though. So. Man. The loot drops. They suck. Yeah, BDK bugs me something as well. I haven't healed too many prop alleys. Only a handful, actually. Spymaster, and you still running a Darkmoon Ascension deck? Oh, yeah, then definitely. Definitely, Randall. Yeah. Normally 610 pally keeps taking gear he doesn't need. Tough day. Smoach. I thought they couldn't need on it if they're high enough level. Yo, hey Luke. Will be your rogue this morning who was wearing a heroic IQD. Let's go. I thought about Ask Mr. Robot. Wait, that's still around? What, really? I didn't think Ask Mr. Robot was still around. I haven't heard that name in like 5 years or something crazy like that. Huh. I remember the community definitely like shit on them back in the day. Yeah. I was saying VDH Troll Trucked had like the biggest variance in my experience. They were the ones who always had like the big variance going on. Oh yeah, I don't have a kick. I'm not expecting to do a kick here. That is unfortunate. Deadly's trash in the raid, dude. It definitely is. I know you're like leaning on people to kick and stuff. There's the volley going off. Oh, we got it. Okay, sounds like usual priest life. True. This is normal right now, and then we're going to do heroic. At least first 4, probably first 6. After that. Good ones are great, the bad ones are paper. Yep. 100%. Let's see, I got water. We got water. Oh, yeah, we're stuck in combat. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about that. Is that about a spooky month? Oh, yeah. Age Paling, and sometimes in Mythic Plus, it's hard for you to kick the right target when they're stacked. There's a, oh, I see you, Elif. There's a focus kick macro you can pick up. I think most of the guides in Wowhead have them in the macro section. Mine doesn't because I play a freaking priest. But basically, you like focus a target ahead of time. You focus a target ahead of time. And then when you see it casting on your like focus web and everything like that, you just hit your kick button and everything like that. All right, next ready check. We pull after. Heroic token's easy now. It's one web. Okay. I'm down for it. Mythic Coag and Mythic Crystal of a Noob and Vault, but how do I choose between the two? Basically, compare them on Questionably Epic. I think Creeping Coagulum is better for Holy Priest. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let it go, though, in last phase anyway. Pop all the defensives. That is true. I have seen that.
3,
I have seen that.
1.
No rogue in the 30-man? Guess not. Yeah. I was not really trying to optimize the groups or anything like that. Just some gamers trying to play the game. This is why you weren't invited? No, I just didn't see you there. You're just such a good rogue. Plus, you have an IQD, okay? You have Shadowlands Trinkets. Yeah, this is normal. We're doing normal, and then we're going to do heroic after. Yeah. We're going to try to make a little weekly. Try to make a little weekly goodie. So many priests. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I always open my spec vault and current spec. It doesn't matter between holy and disc. That's a myth. Yeah. That was like a really popular myth of like holy and disc would give you different vault options based off stats and stuff. That's just not true. Those eggs look pretty close to each other. Yeah. I can't wait to kill this boss on Mythic. I'm ready. I'm ready for the slug to die. All cloaks? Yeah. I mean, I did get Abyss cloak on my priest, so, you know, I got the Abyss very rare cloak. We take those. Yeah, they nerfed it really heavily on Mythic. Oh, no. That was some timing. Yeah, it was Mythic track maxed out and everything for the very rare cloak. Nah, you don't play with Prayer of Healing or Circle of Healing talents. Don't take them one bit. 'Cause I'm through. 619 Spy Masters. Let's go. Yeah, you bet, Winston. Take it easy, bro. Nah, this does not get any DPS trinkets or anything, Calvin. Haven't gotten that since Legion. Legion, your damage trinkets could convert into atonement healing and stuff, but that doesn't happen anymore. So. Only heal and flash heal. Heal, flash heal, halo. You know, hit sanctifies when you can hit sanctifies. Basically. You know, still hit prayer of mending. Activate apotheosis. Cast more holy words. How bad is using a staff as a shaman? Not the end of the world. Totemic has a optional node where you can add a shield imbue and stuff like that. So if you have a massively better like weapon or something like that out of your vault, like for my crafting, I just crafted a main hand. But if you got like, you know, a super high level weapon or something along those lines, like that's totally fine. You miss out on some armor, which only is relevant on physical damage abilities. Yeah, if you get like a Mythic Track staff and it's by far your best option and everything like that, you know, you just rip it. Yeah. There's another perfectly good talent node in the Totemic tree that increases the healing, I think, of your healing rain, your Surging Totem. That you could just run that instead. Yeah. Yep. Ideally, at the end of the day, you know, you'd like to have main hand offhand because, you know, shield helps with survivability. But yeah. But like basically, you could upgrade that staff, and it's like you're upgrading the shield and the main hand at the same time when it comes to like Gilded Crest and stuff. So it's like an efficient upgrade system as well. I get better output since I played with Prayer and Circle. Habit from DF. Yeah, it's like a weird bit of like number rebalancing that I've changed priorities for Holy, basically. Exactly, Bibba. Like, crafting two-handers is just very, very efficient. Yep, yep, yep. Get any procs of free heal casts? You get free flash heal cast at a Surge Light. What are you doing? Get this belt.
Five, four, three.
Yeet. Timer at 8 minutes counting up. Oh, yeah, because we're like locked in combat basically. Slash pull. It's a combat timer. We've been locked in combat because there's like this slug that's stuck in the wall, basically. Yeah. That is true as well, Avocado. Good call.
4,
Good call.
3, 2, 1.
Harmonized soak material? I think that's just like the stacks of like the buff. You don't need to like farm it or anything. Yeah, I mean, we've just been locked in combat for that long. The best luck I liked. So true. Yeah, Surge Cast gives CDR when you're spec'd into Archon. So it's pretty insane when you have Apotheosis up as well. Yeah, I know Twitch is ramping up the sub prices as well, man. Honestly, like, no hard feelings. I know money gets tough. Like, I canceled some subs for people, and I just run turbo. So that I don't get ads or anything like that anywhere. Like, yeah. Oh, that's right. No pie slices. Boop. Favorite boss from Race to World first? Probably Onzarek, honestly. Fight owns. I mean... Passing. Telling on yourself, Colt. Telling on yourself. Why can't I, Oh, yeah, we're in combat. Oh, yeah. Very unfortunate being in combat. That's right. Rip people's crests. You sure it wasn't dying until reclear? Dude, that would have been an insane, insane reclear. Oh, that would have been ridiculous. I mean, of a raid if it didn't die before then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Danny. It's going to feel good. It's going to feel really good getting the cooldown reduction. And also keep in mind, with the new affix, with Voidbound, as a Disc Priest with Void Weaver, you could Shadow Word Death it for bonus damage and bonus healing. It's very powerful. Yeah, it's 1 HP and it has a shield. So you do full Shadow or Death damage, and then you do the bonus shield damage on top of it. Yep. Any hunter friends able to rip a reset? Can the shield be purged? Nah. It was for like an hour on beta, but then they fixed it. going back. Do we even need any webs on normal? Surely we do, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, okay. Just one. Easy. Let's go. We're dancing. Yo, me and Minay. The dogs. Am I re-rolling a Holy Pally? Nope. Just gonna be playing more alts. Well, I'm still gonna be playing a ton of Priest, and my goal is to get title on Priest and everything for keys. I'm gonna be maining Priest for raids. We are gonna play a lot more alts this expansion on stream. Just in general. There's definitely going to be more times where I'm like gearing up characters, getting weeklies done, all that fun stuff. My plan at the moment is to try to push for title on Shaman and Priest at the same time. We shall see. At the moment, I'm going to be playing Holy for raid. Until they do something to like Flame Shaper Evoker, we basically just need Flame Shaper Evoker. I don't know. I might be able to justify disc and I might be able to get away with disc on Anzarek. We'll see. Because we only have one Evoker. But like, Nexus Princess, tons of spot healing. Brood Twister, tons of spot healing. Holy Priest, very good at that. It's an important job to have, you know. Multiple characters? I know. Oh no. Well, like, I've had times, I kid you not, over the years. Like, again, I've written the guides for Wowhead for like, since WoD? 8-9 years, something like that. And then if I like play alts, there's this weird subset of people that like freaks the fuck out and it's like, Jak abandoned Priest. He shouldn't write the guides anymore. Jak's playing more Holy this tier than Disc. He shouldn't write the other guides anymore. Like, quite literally happening almost every expansion. Basically every expansion. Yeah. Was the Shaman phenomenon, the Shenamenon, if you will. Seems like they surged, wink in popularity. My God, the dad jokes are off the charts here. Oh, it's glorious. Oh no. Oh no, we are doing a lot of dispelling. I hope Hostile is in there. It's not looking good. Low, let's go! We got it! Woo! That was almost rough. I don't think we would have wiped, but imagine if I touched Shadow. Yeah, that'd be rough times, man. It's actually raining shamans. You could stack them like a totem pole. Oh my God. Y'all are out of control. You're making me so proud.
Long time no see, mate.
Whoa. Yo, how you been, Max? Welcome back, man. Thank you for the full year. I know, with race and everything like that, my regular scheduled broadcasting has been very offset. But we're so back. We are so back. Yo, Smash, thank you for the 77 months. Damn, that's a long time. Holy shit. You're gone since BFA? You back now? We gaming? Woo. Double Spy Master. Woo. I rolled a 69. Wait. Dumble, don't you know I rolled a 69? Yep, 69's an instant win. 69's the new 99, that's right. Please? I'm sorry, man. I didn't make the rules. Who still has to roll? 3 more. 3 more. 2 more. Waiting on Aurelios and Eliv. Oh my god. Oh, no. Eliv beat Iron Mouse on it. There it is. Congrats, bro. Congrats, man. Farseer and Heroic Raids can't even spend your mana in the fight and to cast a 50-60% full casting. It's been growing on you in keys. Can just spam chain heals with a 4-set and 2 to 5 ancestors. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot more work, but it is very fun. Thanks, Adidas. Exclamation point UI's got all my stuff. Okay. All right. Group 4 is 3 healers. Let me switch Haste and Shark Brew. All right, Chatums. I got space for 1 gamer. Start a group. Jax, normal, Anzarak, kill. Right. Said it once before, but it bears repeating now. Bah. 2 coaching sessions back in BFA. You still offering that? I am, but it's only on my Patreon, and I have a couple limited spots each week. Yeah. First person to put chatter as the note gets in. Try to be like around 600 or so. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Any healers not in combat? Soulstone me, please. Where's our warlocks? Oh, wait. Ferox got it. Alright. Honorable Subaru. Summons coming after. Okay. Yo, Adidas. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Oh, sorry. It's coaching. There it is. Where's our Reser? Tank reset boss. Oh, let's see. We have a Reser. All right. Woo. Yo, Ramblin' Man. Just like me for real. Thank you for the prime, dude. Spy Masters is following me. That's true. Rule, are you in combat? Someone is. And can't mass till they die. Bye-bye. All right, somebody's in combat, guys. I can't tell who's in combat. Everyone perish. Everyone. Please perish. Okay, we good. There we go. We're back in business. All right. Some stone. And let's go. 1, 3, 5 are green. 2, 4, 6 blue. Answer the phone. If I'd heard the stream, totally would have missed it. All good, man. All good. We clutched it out. Yeah, somebody was in combat. So. Basically, people are taking, like, max eye level right now, Chaz, as they gear up. That's usually the challenge. A lot of like, Disc Priest switching into Holy as well. Like, I had to switch and drop, like, all my haste gear as quickly as I could. How does a new affix work, and can Priest do anything? It is like an NPC, basically, that you have to kill. And if you're a Disc Priest, you could Shadow or Death it and get full damage uptime and everything like that. Which is pretty sick. If you're Holy, just, you know, add damage, basically. Yeah, anytime, Chaz. I also have a video on my YouTube which goes over it, kind of like in more depth, if you want to see, like, all the things that you can do against it. But for Priest, it's not much. All right, pull 15. Let's go. Holy Pally, it's like all right. It really did not deserve to get nerfed. It really did not deserve to get nerfed. Basically, you just use Summer whenever... You just use Summer whenever you're doing a lot of healing, basically. Champion Coagulum over a veteran Unbound Changeling. Ooh, that's tough. You might want to wait and see how your raids and M+ stuff goes. See if you get it out of a raid, and then, you know, see if you get a Changeling out of M+. Because you only have, like, one shot at the creeping Coagulum. That's the other thing. Ow. Yo, we are blasting out of our minds right now. I'd like to save the res for the tanks just to be safe. No! Oh my god, what is... Oh, we did it! Okay. Please don't do it and let me do it, but that worked out. So, you know, whatever works. Well, it worked out for some of us. Which is good enough. But also let me do it next time. If there is a next time. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Rule. Let's go. Okay. Pretty good split. Pretty good split. Did I do my priest vault? Yeah, I got a bis.
5.
I got the bis cloak.
3, 2, 1.
It's pretty nuts. It was like full maxed out goodies for him. Clicky clicky. Yeah, buddy. stomping on him.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boop. Almost everybody. Let's go. I don't remember which way she's... Oh, yeah, I see it now. I mean, I think we just sit on the res the tank as we need to. Oh, the Ring of Peace. This guy watched the Race to World first. Let's fucking go. This gamer's gaming. Yeah. I love this fight. It's very good. It's very good. I think they did an excellent job with it. Yeet. One shot. And the munch. The munch trinket. Let's go. Some people are going to be very happy about that. I can't believe I can even get it. Yo, seal? I tied with Dumbledore. Oh, damn. Shark just smoked us. Yeah, we need some Curios. I need some Honey Nut Curios.
Sup, Jack?
Woo!
I actually found out how Prangent is formed. She just tells you she's pre-gananant. On a more serious note, I'm pretty stoked but also terrified.
You're gonna do great, Chef. You're gonna get the dad jokes rolling. I saw there's a 20th anniversary of the Pragananant. That was a banger. Damn, people are rolling 98s on these ones. I really want a munch trinket. I'll pass though. Easy game. Leaving and setting to heroic. Matty tunes are fine for first 4. After that, we'll be looking at damage and stuff. Alright. I think that is base UI, yeah. Dude, Rule is getting fed. He getting big fed. Alright. Reset. Set to heroic. Setting to heroic and opening LFG. Break for 5 to 10 before we actually game. Alright. QE shows Spy Master's worst. Basically, it's really good if you do damage. There's a setting there that sign up and put a note. Murder pair, good call. Narbar Palace, heroic, Janks. Fast 6-8 run. All right, put a note if you're chatter and whatnot, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, rip ads, and we come back, start inviting. If you're like, hey, I'm from chat or from stream, whatever, you'll have a better chance getting invited and stuff. Looking for around 610 preferably. All right. Quick ads. We BRB. All right. Let's game. Chatter, love chatters. Lurker, love lurkers. In chat, love that. Always love you. Please take pity on a poor boomy. Let me search around for tankums as well. From Stream, love that. Stream Watcher, love that. All right. I can get you in, Zonadar, but I need big damn. I need big damn. If people are a little low, like we can eke it out, but we will need some big damn. Look around from Nora, can't lock main. Got you. Yo, Chaz, thank you so much for joining as a channel member. Appreciate it, dude. Chatter, love it. Chat, love it. Let's go. All right, what do we need? We need to have a tank. We need to have a tank. Hang on, I thought I invited him. Let's go. We need a rogue. Well, we'd like to have a rogue. He's tank 6 of 8. He's tank 4 of 8. Let's see. You tank 6 of 8. And have you. Yes, if not. I'm not tanking. I'm not tanking. Let's see. We kind of needed it. We need a tank who's done some of the bosses. We do need a tank who's been doing some of the bosses and stuff. We got to make sure we got the good positioning. Custom text indicator that shows the heal absorb amount. Like the actual number. I'm not sure how I would do that. You could definitely like show it and highlight it and everything like that. There it is. You have assist. You're moved up. You're moved up. I do, Danny. Yes, I got to gear my alts and play him some more. But now that I'm back from race, we can do a lot more. All right. Let's do DPS, please. Oh, I can't. Pff. There's so many. I hate the Horde Alliance restrictions and stuff like that. All right. I will need, if box set can DPS, we're cooking. All the guides put out for pre-stealing, super helpful. One last question. I got a creeping coagulum. Best optimal time. You want to use it with a cooldown. You want to use it with Halo. You want to use it with him. Things like that. Because you have to like feed it, then it explodes and does more healing. You can DPS box? Good. Wonder bar. I couldn't like whisper you. Because you're on Alliance and I'm on Horde and stuff like that. You know. But yeah. Hey, Jack, big fan. For my disc for Quiche, I open my box as disc or shadow? As disc. There, going DPS. All right, no RC loot council, maxed out. Click, click. Summons ink. Let's roll. Yeah. Need to get another flask. Oh, I do have them. Let's go. What are you doing playing Disc PKB? What's happening? Well, what's going on? More clicks. LFR Parsons, you'd be worried for your job? Come take it. Come and take it. I'm going to make Jack be mistake a Windwalker, and I'll be the best Windwalker. Just you wait. At least 6. We'll see how the group goes. We might have to trim down, and I think what we might do is we might, like, trim down and kind of, like, give people warning as we approach, like, Boss 5, Boss 6. Yeah, let people know, like, hey, if you got a better character or something like that, you want to bring it, great. We're, like, Anzrek's going to be really tough, so I'm not going to, like, super stress over it right now. In the future, you know, we'll definitely go for, like, full clears and stuff. But, yeah. All right. Trash attack. But yeah, at least this week we're not gonna stress. Get what we can get done. Move on.
Welcome back, Jack. Nice job out there on RWF. My EU time schedule didn't allow me to catch your stream, sadly.
No worries, Act. Thank you for the 10 months. And don't worry, we are back to EU-friendly streams. Yeah, it definitely sucked not being able to have those EU-friendly streams and everything like that at Race. But Race comes first. And now we're back. LFR Coagulum, Heroic Track Shoulders of Speed. I mean, if you play Holy Priest, Coagulum is very, very strong. Yeah. Which one is... There's 2 Coagulums. Creeping is the... Yeah, Creeping is the Holy Priest one. Which one, Nico? Thorn and Liberty? Is that the one? Watch your Monk video. Mention for more utility what your Priest have. What do you think of Monk after launch? They're good. They're very underrated, I would say. Yeah, people were saying there was healing in that game and stuff, Nico. I haven't tried it yet. But I would be down. Alright, game plan. Kill first 4. Let's go. He gets one more summon, and then we pull. Nothing beats WoW healing, yeah. Yeah, I might check it out. See if I get some time and something like that. Okay. Pull 30. Just is, huh? Well, if Thor doesn't show up after this boss, we're gonna give him the boot, and then we'll have a spot. But we're looking for like 610 plus. And then after like the first 4 bosses are down, we might trim the fat if people are a little bit low on damage or healing or whatever, or dying a lot. Bring down boss 5 and 6. We're gonna try Silken for sure. If it's not looking good, not looking good. I don't think we're really gonna do Queen though.
3, 2,
but we'll see.
1.
We'll see. In future weeks, we definitely will. Hee hee. The gap between Shaman and other healers and M+. Right now it's really high, but I think it's going to get a bit more equalized soon. I would think. Was a lot of frame drops. Yeah, 30 man. I don't have my Giga PC. I don't have the Giga PC from Alienware here. Unfortunate. Oh, further back, further back. Take it. What healer would take it to the rest of Shaman and high keys? Preservation Evoker. Yeah. Disc is very good, but like your entire team needs to make up for your lack of kicks, which can happen, but you know, not as much in uncoordinated groups, of course. Rip the FPS. Game PC and it still drops hard? Yeah. It's pretty messed up. Boards of Curse Dispels is Mistweaver right now? Yeah. I think you can heal through them pretty easily in Grim Batol, but the Stone Vault ones I feel like are a lot worse. At the top left of your cell raid frames, there's a little box, and you can mouse over it. And then you click on it, and then drag it. Found it. Let's go. You can make that box always visible if you want to. Don't have to, though. Kill it! Yay! Alright. Good night, Mr. Thor. Am I in not healer spec? No, I'm in holy spec. Okay. Shield. Hero track. Sure. Alright, starting group. Oh my god, we're all dying. Jacks. 6 of 8. Run clear. Yeet. Put that you are a chatter, lurker, friend, cool person, favorite color, something like that. So that you get an invite. Or if you're just like giga high eye level, well, that'll work too. Most handsome chatter gets in. Sign up, pick me. Tom Hodge? Alright, Butt Voke. Cool person, etc. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, the Butt Voke signed up first. If we get more spaces, we'll set up more invites and stuff, guys. I promise. But we'll also do this every week. I don't know if we're going to always do normal every week. We might just start doing heroic later on. Later, Della. 20 healers. Are you surprised? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this every Tuesday and reset. No, just the first target hit fuzz. Just the first target. Oh my god, they're getting munched. They're getting munched. Hope, no. Favorite boss in Mythic? That is tough. There's been a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones over the years. One of my favorite end bosses, maybe Kill Jaden or Gul'dan. Might have been Kill Jaden. I don't know, part of it is the boss fights themselves, but the other part of it is like the memories along the way. Like, Archimond always has like a really special place in my heart, because like I was playing Holy Priest for Prague, and Holy Priest was not good in that raid, and I like begged my team to let me play Holy, and we actually worked out a good strat where you had a Holy and a Disc Priest, and they really like took almost no damage basically. Dang, I fucked up. They took like almost no damage from the fires that you had to pick up. So the spec was like really, really good for like holding onto the fires and then getting healed through the damage and everything. And that was actually a fun fight because you used like all 3 chakra stances and everything like that at the time too. So this race road first liquid's so far ahead that it didn't even feel like a race. I think at the end, like the very, very end, like the last day, second to last day, where like Echo had a bad day and didn't really make that much progress, I think that's where it started becoming more clear, for sure. But I think the rest of the time, it was a good race. They just had like a dominant finish, I guess you could say. Yo, Dude Rave, thank you for the 82 freaking months in a row, no less. My least favorite end boss? I kind of hated my FPS on Argus. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of hated my FPS on Argus. Actually, no. Razageth. Razageth was my least favorite end boss. Yeah. That fight was a stinker. That fight was very much a stinker. Alright. You go here. Raid warning. 1, 3, 5 first. 2, 4, 6 seconds. Thanks. Please mark yourselves. I just want. Tanking Raz at 9 FPS the whole fight? Yeah. Big ol' stinker. Alright. 1, 3, 5. So I follow green team. Pull 10. We attack most rapidly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know why it won't let me close. Eventually it will. Hopefully. Well, oh, now I can click it now. Let's go. I mean, as long as they go in. Yo, Hork, thank you for the 2 months. Doing well, Madvy. How you doing? Get out of here. You are going to get stunned. What's going on, Hork? Nice. Oh no. Oh my god, we're blasting on Pally. Actually, I'm very surprised that we didn't have any Presevokers sign up. I just thought about that. I was like, where are the Presevokers to blot out the sun with their healing? Let's go. Hero track. Currently in M+ embellishments. Not sure what to run for keys. Should focus on verse or haste and enchants and gems. Probably focus on haste in your gems and enchants. So you could probably get like verse embellishes if you want to balance out the healing and damage side. If you wanted to like buff other people's damage, then you know you'd go after that like embellished neck. Oh, let's fucking go. You go after like the embellished neck, basically. Do I have Sunset Spell Tread? Maybe. And then like binding and binding, but those are only buffing your damage. You know. Yeah. Normal, but I noticed I was casting shield sometimes without a juicy wheel and woe proc. Ah. Yeah, that's not the end of the world. Honestly, shield's just like strong on its own. Neck verse with haste and chance? Yeah. Something like that would be good. Try to make yourself tanky. Helps it so you can like push more healing into other people around you. All that kind of fun stuff. 100%. Awesome job covering Race to Road first. So stoked that Liquid took it again. Hey, thank you, Delilah. Me too. Me too. I'm very glad they crushed it. And did it so, like, resoundingly, you know? Like, it's always hype when there's a close race. But it's something pretty satisfying about having that moment where, like, one team just plays, like, really insanely well, you know? Hopefully it's not every race, but every once in a while it's pretty fun. Especially when you're on the winning team. Best way to utilize this 4 set? Honestly, you don't really pay too much attention to it in raids. Like, you're not focusing on it with your ramps because you have to, like, do some fucky stuff. But basically, every time that you need to refresh atonements on your tanks, you should try to, like, make sure you're having a buffed up shield cast onto them. There's not a ton of other min-max with it. Dude, the other nice thing about it is, like, there's a literal production team that's, like, a professional business doing the production for the event. And they also know WoW well enough to capture that moment live while it's happening. Like, that stuff is excellent. Because a lot of esports, they'll have like some observers who play the game, you know, but there's so many times where like there's missed moments, and the fact that like we got to see that firsthand close up as it was happening, wasn't a replay or anything like that, was like so good, you know. I sad about the Drakthir stuff, yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna go Drac Theater. I gotta see how the movement speed is because they nerfed it, you know? Set piece at 3? Yeah, basically. Honestly, like, most of the time, it's just natural. It's just natural sort of, like, advancement, or it's natural sort of, like, you use the shields when you need to use shields. You don't really, like, play around your 4 set that much. You can stack it with a wheel and woe. You can do those kind of things. But it's not, like, a massive, massive deal. Because most of your healing is coming from your atonement still, not from your shields, you know? SE2 is also really great. The observers are goats, and the best ones are actually supporting the casters and highlight stuff, which they may have missed in a very subtle way. Yeah. I remember watching a lot of the Heart of the Swarm. A lot of the Heart of the Swarm back in the day. I saw some people who just, like, reinstalled it, and it worked fine, but my nameplates have been no problem, so I'm not sure. I did have an issue when I was fresh installing my UI at Liquid, where I had to import my Shattered Unit Frames profile first, and then install KUI and import the profile. So I'm not sure if you're using the exact same stuff as me, but that might be a reason. Worth checking out. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth Hork. I'll keep an eye out on it when I have like some time to do PTR testing and stuff. Race, want to check day 12 of the team MMO live stream, but I think it's broken because the VOD is only 2.5 hours. More after the kill? I mean, they definitely streamed it. You can always check it on the Team Liquid channel as well. Yeah. Yeah, it shows it with a timer. It basically starts showing the timer in the last, like, 4 seconds or 5 seconds or something like that. What's what called? Z-Boss? There we go. Oh, rip. Thank you, Attack. Ready? Check. Oh, just sell raid frames. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Look at this gamer soloing the delve.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Nice. The stream is sponsored by Cell. So true. So true. I am the top seller of the quarter. Sellout stream, true. I was gonna say that, shots. C-word ban in General Hospital? Don't you dare. You might as well ban me then. If you ban Cell from General Hospital, you might as well ban me. LVI so many things and you're pretty happy for it? That's fine. You play what you want to do. You follow your heart. For everybody else, I'll sell them on Cell every time. Oh my god, the damage. That's a big boom. Dang. Many reses. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 57 months. Yeah, we got a little stomped. All right. Resurrecting players, let's go. Yeah, we got kind of bodied. Kind of bodied on that one. Nah, it's heroic. Doing a viewer heroic. Easy. Easy. So freaking easy. Oh, the insignia. Dang. Got a 59. Check with you if anyone knows if Plater has profile specific. I'm so tired of constantly switching profiles. That I don't know. That I don't know. If you ever use Voodoo, cells like that without a UI that encourages self-harm. We're doing heroic. We're doing heroic. Healer Priest have CR and more interrupts, plus Shadow Priest 15 to 30 second CD on interrupt and not 45. Yeah, just buff Priest, man. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. Attack. Quick question. It's a good way to tell the value of a trinket like changeling over coagulum. Questionably.epic.com. Yeah. They do trinket comparisons by eye level and all that other fun stuff. Spirit of Redemption CR sacrifice baseline. I mean, it is. You know, you just don't take Circle of Healing or Prayer of Healing, and then you have it. Boom. Yeah, give Priest a wind shear. There you go. Cypher DPS? Yeah, raid bots. Yep. Ellie and Keys for Shadow Priest and Key is 9-day difference in terms of not suffering. Yeah. Actually being able to kick stuff that's trying to kill you is pretty OP. It's really, really OP. Alright. Playing Pally these days? Nope. Honestly, I've barely been playing Paladin. Just been playing it to start off today. My guy is a lowly 600 eye level. My priest, I've been playing an insane amount. I mean, he's got 10s in Holy and in Disc. We're 4 of 8 Mythic. Gonna be 5 of 8 probably tonight or tomorrow. Been slamming keys on it. Lorgs.io, Joker. Yeah. What's a good name for that command? What should I call the command for Lorgs? Everybody ready? Pull 15. Yeah, maybe something like that would be good. Maybe something like that would be good.
5, 4, 3, 2.
CD time in, something like that. Yeah. But Priest is still very much my main. I'm going to be playing alts more this expansion than I was in Dragonflight for sure. Oh my god, I got to relog after this. How much does eye level matter in keys compared to DPS tanks as a healer? It matters a lot, yeah. It matters a lot. Oh my god. Please, Mr. Blizzard, next slide. That's the thing is, like, most of the time you want to make sure you're looking at, like, maxing out your eye level and not stressing too terribly much over your secondary stats until you have, like, more trinket and, or sorry, more ring and neck options, more jewelry options, basically. There's so many times, especially early in the expansion, where people are just taking what eye level they can get, basically. That is entirely too much goo. I'm very glad I hit the Devo there. That almost wiped us out. Yeah, that acid rain was pretty rough. We need people to be in. Let's go. The Slink. Yeah, we're just not having enough people soaking right now. Please take the res. Oh, where's his body? What the fuck is his body at? I see it. I'm coming solo. Okay, we need like insano big defensives for this. Pop all defensives. All immunities. Everything imaginable.
The void approaches.
Good luck. And we're dead. Oh, gal, think of that 95 months. Woof. Any white protection? 10% missing people in the first soaks. Please, please, please make sure you're soaking. Let's not spooge all our raid CDs on pull. $95 years? Ah, it should be 95 millennium. We really took flight. Yep. Yeah. Beware, beware, beware. Quick question. When gear disc, do you think I'll have issues in lower to mid-level keys? What level keys do I have issues, if any? Any group where people are a bunch of bozos. As there's like things to update and stuff, Ruby, sure. Usually I'm just looking at like normal debuffs at the moment. But if there's like debuffs and stuff to focus on, yeah. Alright, we need livers to live. Scrap Singer can proc off of Automa healing? I think it does. It should. But it seemed very weak in general. Alright, ready, check. You can always use the, I think the raid debuffs, Ruby also does that. Also shows that. How you doing, Sean? Yeah, it definitely like makes it easier using your defensive, surviving, once you've like healed it first. All right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stats for Shaman, crit verse. Oh, that's a lot of slinks. Oh, no. I mean, we're very safe. Okay. We're going to have, like, Symbol and Devo Aura for the other stuff. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Is my game lagging? Yeah. I mean, just FPS drops. It's not lag. Started programming Rashananon, thinking making the switch to Holy than Disc. Seems so much better and easier. Basically, yeah. I don't blame you one bit. There's just a lot more that you can do to, like, save lives when you are the spot heal god, basically. Yeah, I don't even use LVY. You still run Circle of Healing as Lightweaver build? Nope. I don't think it's worth it. Especially in a prog environment where, like, the utility of Afterlife is actually pretty good. Should have another... Ah, we ripped the Devo. It's alright, we got Darkness. Whoa, that was an insane Darkness, actually. That was actually pretty sick. I think it was a couple Darknesses at once. Which 3 healers you bring to Brood Prog, assuming all are equal? Skill and gear. Disc, Holy Priest, Holy Pally, Mistweaver, Holy Pally. I don't know if I would bring Disc. You don't have a, you don't have a Prez Evoker, Macho Man Randy Slater? No Prez. H-Pal, H-Priest, Shaman maybe. Alright, that is some good living. Good living, gamers. Let's go. This is heroic. Yeah, it's just very expensive to take the full Circle kit, and Circle doesn't really do a whole lot. Yeah. Oh, for the command and stuff work? Yeah. Alright, we are only inviting Giga gamers. Jax, Heroic, Brood to Silken. Different stats for Rem Plus and Raids. Usually I am using Jewelry to bridge the gap, basically. Yeah. It might be... one spot. We have like 5 spots. 3% damage buff up yet? I don't believe so. Don't believe so. Tanks and a shitty Prez. Where are we at for healers? We do have 6 healers. Basically just need Giga damage. Yeah, basically like rings and necks and stuff like that, justly, I use to like switch around between M+ setups. That's the easiest way. Like sometimes I'll get wrists or belt or whatever it is, right? To switch around, but usually the priority is like, let me see if I can get different jewelry pieces early in the season. Yeah. But yeah, we need juicer gamers. Craft item sets a raid? Yes. So, like, I always focus on, like, raid first, because that's my priority with my guild and everything like that. Some people split the difference. Some people only focus on M+. Some people only focus on raid. You know, your priorities is about what you do, you know? But my, like, mindset of it is I want to focus on raids first, get it done. Letting your boomer in? I got you, bro dog. Got you, gamer. Yo, Justly, thank you so much for the prime. Or for the 2 months, I should say. The tier 1. Words are hard. Alright, so we're good. I got your milk. Help a guy out for helping me out? I got you, man. Anytime. Another hunter? I'm basically looking at like 615, 620. These are going to be harder bosses. We're going to need more damage. All that fun stuff. How's our damage holding up to the last one? Okay, because we have some people on like tank-ish damage level, so we need to have the damage for the next couple fights, and we need people to live. Oh, true. We actually do need a druid. Am I missing anything else? Rogue, I guess. Unbound chain to crit for raids? As holy, yeah. Is a boss when we can. Heroic runs in some? Right, lead. Brood. To soaking. We need a druid. Probably won't be doing any other heroic runs this week. Probably not. We'll see though. I wouldn't mind doing it on my shaman or something like that, but we're gonna try to do it every Tuesday. There goes the fuck druid raid. I know. Just folded immediately when we realized we needed Mark of the Wild. Sir, maintenance unable to join one raid starts in 45. Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll definitely be doing it every week and stuff. At least starting with normal for now for our rat characters, and then we might just end up doing heroic after a while. Give me Mark of the Wild. 1 out of 4 specs for the raid buff, basically. It's an easy win for a buff. Yeah. 540 druid for the buff. Thank you, King. Thank you. Love that. Oh man. Where are the druids? Double gather or feral, but then profession gear is better than your regular gear. Oh god. So tempting. What happened to the druid stonks? They just disappeared. I'm a druid, I swear. Sorry, lads. Sorry. You hate to see it. It's a resto druid, damn it. So he signed up to be like, fuck you. I did say buff. You're right. You're right. Also don't see any rogues either, man. What happened to the rogues? Whoa. I do. Break 5. Go bio while we find last 2. Reroll the DKs? Probably true. Probably true. Yeah. Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. We'll see if we can find a druid and everything like that. Be back in just a sec. Looking a little blue. It really is. Everybody wants to reroll to Arcane Mage. Alright, 1 sec. Be right back. Where are the druids? Yeah, it's in the, we're told to re-roll. Don't blame me. I was telling the truth. I was forewarning them. This would be a perfect opportunity for... This would be a pretty perfect opportunity for buff scrolls. Just saying. Madrid, you're just colorblind? Ah, true, true. The old gaslight. The old gaslight. Yeah, in the, like, if you build an indicator specifically to track a buff Z-buff, like, in that setting, you should be able to, like, set the duration timers and stuff. Yeah. Alright, he says he's not spastic. Oh my god, he's 600. Come on. Okay, bear tank. Where bear tank? One, I like Tails. Two, perfect one. Perfect one, three boss. Horror. Three, he has to have more than one druid. Wait, what? You lost me. You did lose me a little bit there. Oh, invite one of Tails druids. Oh, I don't know if he's on or anything. I don't know. He's been playing. Yeah, he's playing City of Threads right now. He's playing his ogles. If I can find a bear tank.
Cheers, Jack. Great job during the race, and appreciate all little advice you've given and more.
You bet, Dodge. I think of the 4 months in a row, my dude. Working on gearing up this this pally some more today. Nothing but healers. We can't 8 heal the boss. We can't one tank 8 heal. I wish. That'd be dope. That would be pretty sick, actually. Seriously, man. Tank, we love it. All right, need druid. Need druid. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Summertime. Finally. The legendary druid as it was foretold. Still working on it. All right, next week, Meg. Next week. Give me those bear tanks. What's the tank's name? Swiper. World of Therapy instead of World of Warcraft. I think I'm pretty good at that. I don't happen to screenshot my cell of Ocher binds. Nope. I think you would see them if you imported my profile, though. But, yeah. Slash ready check. Got into combat as mystery. Your keybinds are still coming up when I get close in combat. Are you using mouse over action settings? You are? Go to config. I think it's going to config and then make sure that these are all selected. Action bars 1 through 5. Yeah. Instead of keybind for mouse over action in cell, can I target a SUF unit frame like your personal? You would need a snippet to do that. Yeah, it'd be in like the cell Discord. You'd have to install their snippets and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. Let's do it. At last. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just have to join the Discord and there's a channel for snippets. And then you basically just got to, you gotta install it there. They have guides and stuff like that for installing all of them. Alright, there we go. Banger, banger. Love it. Okay, we're cooking. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Oh my god, I actually just bubbled in time. The colossal spider just started destroying everybody. Alright. Wipe it up. Tanks, please heavily move to one side or another for breaking eggs. You just had a worm free casting on us forever. And two separate sides. Breaking them. I've heard this song in a long time. It's a banger, isn't it? That's just those holy presets CR. So true. Hey, Vaultmas, Blizzard managed to put the fire out in the server room? Yes. After quite a lot of time. Had a nice like 3-hour waiting room to start the day today, you know? It's pretty fun. Still happening in an LFR instance, and your main bars and sidebars are showing, everything else isn't. Huh. Wonder if there's any other add-ons you might have downloaded that I don't have that might be interfering with it, because I don't use any add-ons for the action bars themselves besides the mouse over action settings. Either priest will get first. Kick, CR, another CC, or movement. Probably some crappy crowd control, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. Oh, find me a druid buff. And DVC main tank and off tank and cell. There's a setting for it with the spotlight frames. Yeah, spotlight frame's great. I'd love it if we had a CR. Oh, God bless the soul stone. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. New affix? I think it's Voidbound. Three-second stuns an enemy. Doesn't work on 95% of mobs. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, Voidbound's is affix where you have to just like kill off a minion that's like buffing enemies and making them take less damage. And then once you kill it, you get a cooldown reduction. You get quite a bit of cooldown reduction. Like prideful? Yeah, but like way less annoying. Way less annoying, doesn't spawn on like trash percentage or anything like that. God bless Healing Daddy. Let's go. Come on, gamers. I'm the only one clicking stuff. I'm the only one asking for stuff, asking for reses. Like, let's get the raid going. Here we go.
5,
Starting on red.
2,
X.
1.
Oh my god, the lag. You want a dem. What's this? What are you talking about, Ravage? Just 30 heal it? Yes, perfect. Wait, we're not... Okay. How many fucking casters are we about to break out? Oh my god. Focus casters. Focus worms. We spawned 3 worms. Let's fucking go. And we're focusing ads. God bless. Oh, yeah. Alt raids. Yeah. We're doing viewer raids and everything like that every Tuesday. Yeah. Splits is when, like, your guild itself is organizing runs with the intention to, like, funnel stuff to your main. Alt run is just like, you know, people all bring in their alts with the focus of like gearing, you know, you're just your alts. Your alternate characters. I got you. Yeah, if you're like new to WoW, the like jargon check is astounding. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. So, where do you copy the snippet? It'll be in the Discord. Like, I don't know what it is, but like you would get the snippet and then import it in the about section. And there's like a section in the about section, I believe, which is called like code snippets or something like that. Okay, we're kind of owning now. I swear, like, this is also what happened to Roshannon. Everyone like sat up after one wipe. It's good. Ooh, that was a rough time. I'm glad they yonked, though. Frames of this look terrible? Yeah. Santa is getting me a new computer, hopefully. If I've been a very good boy. I am already missing the Alienware computers. They were insane at race. Wait, that one. We have one more break, right? I think we do. So no computer? Dang. I think I've been very nice. Okay, well, I guess it's just time to be naughty then. Feels bad, man. Is it burst for disconnect plus? It's very good. Yeah. Please, spooter. Big spooter. Big ass spooter. Okay, full-fledged healer's heal moment. Oh my god. Ooh. Sir, that as a crab? You're right. Oh, man. Big old nasty crab. Rip loot. Alright, you just get removed. Dude. Yeah. Shockingly, if you're a dick, you're out. We're doing Princess next. And that'll probably be it. Let it go. Was the PC or the food more? That was some pretty good food. That was some pretty good food. Yeah. Alright, lead. Princess. Like, that was some crazy shit where the mage was like helping out with calls and then he just started like screaming at people when we killed the boss. All we missed was one egg and it was at like awful timing. Like, yeah, it sucks. Shit happens. But we still killed the boss. Oh, the Burke. Yeah, flame it after you kill the boss is some crazy ass shit. Oh. Yeah, I see you just tooting your own horn as well, Hope. You did very good, son. I know. I know you're fine. But the fucking mage after the fact, that was some insane shit. That was some crazy shit. That's true. That's true, Hope. So it's basically on me. Dang. Gamer squad. All right. Oh, my group is too full. My group is too thick. Dang. Attention-seeking behavior by the mage, I guess. Like, we literally just made like one very critical mistake on that fight, but otherwise everybody was turning and killing worms like all the time, you know? Everybody else was chilling. Cast more, and well, that worked. That's why I'm the teacher. Kick the suckers. I don't want to kick anybody. Invite the gamer squad. I do want to invite the gamer squad. I do want to invite the gamer squad. They just do slash roll and kick the lowest. Don't want to kick anybody, man. But if anybody has to go, everyone stand for next. Oh, we do need bear again. Yeah, we do need the druid buff. There's actually this setup actually completes us. It does complete us. All right, good guy Burke was willing to step out. Good guy Burke. Oh, thank you, Burke. Let's get some summons. And we can. And we slam. Drop circle as Raid Weaver in like mythic content, definitely. Yeah. 30 man, like you could probably just slam whenever. Yeah. Ping. There it is. Let me see. Does Ronan have 4 set? He does actually. Okay. My friend. 2B's better than Gale of Shadows and Disc? Are you talking about vault rewards? I would get the Gale, because you have a bunch of catalyst charges at this point. You have a crazy amount, actually. Playing WoW again is war within worth getting into? I think so. I think so. There's like a nice, I don't know, it's tough to like specifically mark down what it is in the air, but the game is just like friendlier, you know? It's easier to get into. I have a bunch of hands, just 2. You trying to catch some, Mobo? Full heroic set last week. Let's go. Oopsie. Where's my raid markers? Where's my raid marker assignment? /OP. Ring bindings. World markers. Alright. No slacking on portal placement. Get them equal around the room. Around markers. Thanks. Careful with your placements as well. Well, let's do it up. Are druids still good for raids? Not right now. But they have a rework incoming soon.
5.
They have one coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
For druids, yeah. I mean, at least, you know, stuff is going to happen. Tanks go over here, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want to move. Damn, I just lay out hands them. No. All right. Okay, we got some good spots. Let's fucking go. Starting us off good. That's a wipe. It is it though? Oh my gosh, get out of the raid. I'm bubbling. Bubble. Sack somebody. Oh, that's really shitty of me. Could have been worse, though. Big Devo. Okay, just survive. Just survive. Oh my god, we hit in rage. Oof. Woof. Yeah. God, it must feel so good being right, Ren. Give me the Riz. Was that self-healing? Bear OP. Bear OP. Yeah, it's all good. We're running back. Drop his blood DK for a bear. Yep. They're pretty nuts. Alright. Let's go game, gamers. First time ever hitting rage on a heroic boss? Yeah. I could have, like, res some of the higher DPS and stuff like that a little bit faster. For sure. All right. We pull. And 15. Keena's high if he wasn't playing Bloody Case. Super nice. Don't have to worry about the tank and all the rough heal checks.
Five,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're getting him out. Love it. Oh my god, they're in the raid. I don't know how they did not kill everybody on that one. Whoopsie. Oh, I got hit by somebody else's orb, too. Assassin, this boss isn't... The assassin isn't the boss, it's my teammates. True. Very, very true. Okay, don't you dare come back into the group. Don't you dare. Out. 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 No. Iron Mouse, why? Yeah, we are just having like perma orbs going through the raid, unfortunately. I fixed it, okay? Awareness check. A little bit. Okay. Falls out of raid. Oh. Alright. Oh, fuck, I just messed up my settings. Okay, my mouse is back. It's happening. No. Let's go. Easy. Oh. Loot? Man, I did not get Whew. I did not get much loot. I think I got a helm. Yeah. All right. Whoop. There are a few different orbs getting sent through. What's up, Talget? There are a few different times. Shell drop. Big spy masters. I know, big gaming. We'll work on doing like later bosses and stuff like that as well. Over time for sure. You betcha, Vanda. Hope y'all got some banger loot, okay? Because next week, I'm going to get the loot. Next week, I'm bringing nothing but, like, 620 plus plate wearers, and they're going to feed me. The Zealot Insignia is worth on a healer? Yeah. If it doesn't give mana to you and stuff, it'll give it to other healers, which is also good. I absolutely hope. Just like the old days, honestly, right? Just like the old days. Okay. Did I get any other pieces? Oh, yeah, I got legs and helm. It's not bad, actually. Good to be back home? Always. Always good to be home. What's up, Jojo? We're on disc keys and stuff. Probably the rest of this week. This should be the plan. I gotta see what I do out of my vaults. Alright, so much as I want to get wrists. I mean, catalyze that. I could just catalyze everything, right? You bet, Fenrirun. This is the single biggest eye level upgrade. Doesn't really matter if I pick these up or not, because I can still catalyze those. Yeah, for sure, Jess. I think I gotta get rid of my 570 piece. My garbage 570 piece. Take 603. New PC, I think average about 5 FPS on encounters. Yeah, it's rough for everybody, man. It is just rough. This is an old enchant. Alright. Paladin, looking a little bit better. Looking a little bit better. You bet, fun run. What did I even mail my pally? Going nowhere, be. Oh, that's right. It was the weapon enchant. That's right. I need some guilty crests at some point. At some point. I think I have a decent amount of gear I can upgrade, though. Let me see. How many catalyst charges are we at? Does it even show how many? Oh, yeah. Harmonized soak and stuff. So we only have 2 this week, and then we get a 3rd next week. So I can't catalyze anything if I'm at 1 of 5 right now. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm gonna craft a weapon soon. I think this would be good. Might as well rip an upgrade on this while I can. They patched the insane drinks. They were called marinated maggots, but they patched them. Yeah. They fixed them up, unfortunately. Give me Valor Stones? Oh, let's go. Which ones are best now? They're all like basically the same. They're all basically the same at this point. I think the Cinder Mead or Cinder something like that is good now. Spot healing on Prez. New to healing. Are you talking about for M plus or raids? Because raids you don't really do a lot of it. You know, you kind of just like spread around hardcasted echoes into reversion or something like that before, or like as damage is like happening if you don't have your usual abilities. Okay, but if you're an M plus, basically you're gonna have reversions rolling on everybody constantly. And then you have a lot of cooldown reduction for your empower abilities when you play Chrono Warden. So usually you can basically like you send Spirit Bloom like pretty conveniently, pretty easily on cooldown, and then you'll have it back whenever you have big damage. What I'll try to do when I have like stasis coming up is I'll like Verdant Embrace, stasis, ball, temporal anomaly into Spirit Bloom, and then Dream Breath for like a big heal, and then I can kind of store it for later. In emergencies, you can tip the scales into a Spirit Bloom, or if you don't quite have it yet and you know like the damage is coming, then what you can do there is you can like tip the scales, spread around some echoes, and it gives you haste and cooldown reduction with Chrono Warden, and then you can hit the Spirit Bloom whenever you get it back. There's things like that. Like, you know, casting echoes into just reversions is usually really strong for spot healing. For like golden hour effects and stuff. Verdant Embrace is a good spot heal. It's just use whenever you can. Things like that. Popping into a follower dungeon. Yeah, you could do that with mage food and stuff. You just have to do that every single day you play the game, which is, you know, a little tedious. Little tedious. Valor Stones. Oh, man. Yo, how you doing, Nemesis? Save gold for your repair bills. I need Valor Stones. Unlike all my characters. Hard to carry your ghillies around plus at low DPS. DPS stand into literally everything. Yeah. I would basically just be like trying to send your stasis on cooldown, setting it up properly, and then you can kind of use it in the next minute or next 30 seconds as your oh shit button. You know? Even if there's like light damage, since stasis is such a good combo and it's a lower cooldown, you could basically just be sending it almost on cooldown, you know, within reason. You could basically be sending it like very, very frequently. And then you're like, oh my god, we took damage. And you send out a Giga combo. And then you still have, you know, your regular Empower abilities. But the whole perk with Chrono Warden is that your cooldown, your Empower abilities get cooldown reduction. So never sit on them. You know, you don't have stasis, you got a Spirit Bloom, go, right? Ain't changing me. I'm going to ask Thune about this. I still like the idea of just taking Merildar for upgraded crests or easier crest acquisition and stuff, but team no delves. I'm actually going to do more delves. Little super secret thing. If you've already done tier 8 delves, then you've unlocked Zekfir's lair. If you go kill Zekfir on the single question mark difficulty, the lower difficulty, if you kill him on the lower difficulty, it counts as a tier 8 delve. So it's like 3 minutes to get a tier 8 delve on your marker. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Highly recommend, especially for your ratty alts. This guy actually got some heroic stuff in. Last 2 hours in EU? Yeah. Spy vs. Web. Well, I don't think I'm really going to be doing a whole lot of rating on this character. I'll mainly just be M+er on it. Run you through 4 Zekfir delves for 616 on a fresh tune. It's 5 minutes of work. Yeah. Shit's OP. So I think I'm just going to take Merildars. I asked Thune about it. Because basically this just means it's cheaper for me to upgrade long term with crest and shit. Even though it's a goofy ass trinket. Even though it's a goofy ass trinket. I recognize that it's a goofy ass trinket. But then I just don't have to worry about my upgrades. Oh yeah, not upgrading that. Actually we need infinite crests, don't we? Yep. We need infinite crests. I actually upgraded a lot of my gear in this guy. I still don't have a better belt, though. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if I'm mainly going to be doing M+, this is going to be better long-term for like I can spend gilded crests on other things. Once I upgrade, obviously, the second trinket slot. You know? And then it's not like verse for my team and everything like that's going to be bad. Not the end of the world. Spy Masters, like, especially if in dungeons, I don't know how much I'm gonna like really want to micromanage that in keys. Because having like a huge giga buff to like blast usually works really well for DPSers. But I don't want to like have a moment where I'm like feeling weak later on. That's the argument at least. But I just, the other side of it is I know I'm gonna get better trinkets eventually. And so I want to have it like cheaper, easier to upgrade, all that fun stuff. Grimatol still the roughest key? I'm not surprised, yeah. A lot of nasty casters in there. At least I got an insane vault here. Last week, I got this 623 Mythic Track Cloak, because it was literally my best option. This week, I replace it, but it's 6 out of 6 and the best cloak in the game. So I think that worked out. I think that worked out. Let me see. It could be a lot worse. Exactly. Exactly. Current expansion. Is it Leeching Fangs? Yep. At least I didn't upgrade the former one. Exactly. There are many scenarios where it could have been worse. So we take the win. We take the big win. And like, actually it's low haste too. I was going to say. I'm like, I don't even mind having a little bit of haste and everything like that. My holy set. Would be nice to get some rings. Would be nice to get another trinket, but could be worse. Could be worse. Oh yeah, trading post. What was last month's reward? What is this? Oh, it's the squid thing. It's kind of cool. What do we got? Oh, damn. Dude, this owns. Bided her time, Mr. Kinney tried their hand at usurping the banished one. She shot to attack when he was distracted, but the jailer's spies been tracking her. With their warning and aid, the jailer prevailed. Okay, well, I'm definitely getting the ensemble. This thing owns. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was the gator mount. Actually, I'm a little sad I didn't go get that. Oh, well. Great for scarring, bad for planting. Parasol, eh. Pet. Polearm. Mace. Both heal and tank. Would I go Druid, Pally, or Monk? Level I'd play all will probably be viable. I hear Brew's fun. I hear Brew's fun. Honestly, I'm not sure how the skip works. These maces are kind of eh. Another Vagabond, Recolor, eh. I love the bow, but I don't play Hunter. Unfortunate. Oh, it's the shoulder capes. That one looks pretty cool, actually. Two squirrels kissing. I don't know about that. Oh, wait, this is a banger offhand. Dude, this is like a huge priest offhand. Let's go. You do 0 to hero on a hunter? That's true. That's true. Wand. Yeah. Ugly black boots. Horsey. Warlocky offhand. Granny's old hat. I never like these evening gloves or anything like that. What is this, the shoulder stuff? Yeah, that's pretty good too. Alright, we take those. We take those. This Harvest Golem setup is insane though. I'm gonna go put that on right now. Not gonna lie. I don't care if it's a whole ass set. Let's see if I can find a good staff to go with that. I need like a spooky staff. Or a scythe, yeah. I don't. Well, I can't equip any scythes, but something scythe-like. I mean, this one's got a freaking crow on it, but you know, it's kind of the Khadgar staff. There's Morty. Maybe this could work. Thoughts? This would work. That would work. None of the Legion artifacts would work that well with it. Thoughts? What do you think? I mean, it kind of works with the eyes, too. I think that could do it. Think the scythe? Yeah. That is fair. Scythe is perfect. I think the Gul'dan staff's a little too much. Yeah, we can go staff. Or the scythe. What's it called? Blight Reaper. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's looking right. That's looking right. We were recalibrated as well, but even in goblin form? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's looking good. All right, let's do it. Let me see. Honestly, let's start up with keys and stuff tomorrow, because I gotta get some food in me before raid. So tomorrow we'll get started with keys. We'll slam through them and everything like that. See if we can get Equinox and company or some other gamers on and everything like that. It's a game. Also hit up Bor and see if he's playing early hours or something like that too. But yeah, I'm gonna chill for the evening. I got raid and everything like that later tonight, but we're basically just gonna re-clear and probably chill. So probably the longer stream tomorrow. We'll do like keys into like killing Brood Twister and all that other fun stuff. And we'll be vibing. So if you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. We also have a video on YouTube comparing like Holy and Disc, how they're going, all that other fun stuff. It's on the YouTube as well. And we have some more video tips and tricks and all that other fun stuff coming soon for whatchamacallit? For Lightweaver and everything like that too. Plenty of things. Meal prep stream? I gotta get some more ingredients, John. Yeah, I gotta get a couple more ingredients and then I'm gonna be ready to go with it. Alright. Now time to bug Equinox and ask him when he's gonna play video games with me. Alright? Perfect. Told chat to hold you accountable when you get back. I know. I will. I will. Soon. TM. Anyway, have a great night. Love you faces. Back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Slamming big keys. Whoop. Bye, Xylea. Bye, Xylea. Sorry.